Eh.
I'm wondering if that actually picked up your "eh" right at the very beginning.
Ah!
Can
It's
Evie
your
even
boy,
learn me
yeah, boy.
first?
Fucking... Ow! You silly frog!
Frog?
Oh man, Evie can't
Yeah.
learn me first, because that would be a really amazing pun of V first.
Yes, how is a frog?
Wait. So, if Evie could learn me first, would it be a tutor move? Actually, I'm curious now.
They can't, but if they
Can't?
did, it would be funny.
I know they learned Helping Hand, and I think Follow Me? No,
Beep.
Follow Me, it wasn't something they have.
Beep. Beep. Beep.
You beeping it.
The fucking reactive is lagging for my avatar.
Oh.
It's lagging for everyone's avatar. Holy shit.
So,
Oh,
Lacey
it's
is
active
beeping
beep.
at reactive.
Ah.
Yep.
Yay! Issues again!
Fun times.
Make sure to check off technical issues on your bingo cards.
If we have any.
You might not, I do.
I'm just gonna restart this.
Heck.
No, we don't have a bingo card. Shut up.
Too bad, you're getting one.
No.
I can
mean,
make
come
one.
on. Yeah, I was about to say the same
Decree,
thing.
You will have a bingo card.
The sad part is, bingo card means something completely different to Chianto.
What?
What the Rose, shut up!
I get it. I don't get it.
God damn it, Senna.
Please elaborate your schemes.
Not on stream, I'll tell you that much.
I'll tell you when you're older, Harza.
Yes. The unexplicable. I hate that I have run out of tissues.
See, Harza, when a mobile suit and a mobile armor love each other very much, you get Big Zam.
Big damn. Oh god, now I'm just imagining, like, literally just mentioning Big Zam. It's just like,
You know, I think I might play Big Zam.
Big Zam jump scare. Big sword jump scare. Wow.
Chianto, you're being called out in chat.
A first-time chat just to call Chianto a wuss. Holy shit.
That's Draco for
He's
you.
even got an ugly sweater tag.
Yeah, that's Draco for you.
Hi, Draco. It's good to see you.
It box.
Pops in.
Wow!
As
You know
can
what?
see-
Draco deserves it.
As you can see by this chart, Chianto is oppressive. We must revolt. Viva la revolution!
He has been censored by the system.
Also, Norv immediately responds with, I mean, you're not wrong, but could you be more specific?
Thank you for the follow, Ray.
In short, source?
Yeah,
Source,
bombed.
I made it the fuck up.
What I adore with that meme, by the way, is that the original voice actor for Armstrong actually went ahead and recorded that himself. That's incredible.
That is incredible. His source is, I'm Chianto's sibling, I'm allowed to bully him.
So does that mean if Rose kept up the big sister meme, then that would still apply to them? Logically, this still tracks.
Go on,
Wait. So, technically, Draco's character, Juling, is Kyanto's half-sister from Paldea.
Could you be more specific? They ask again. Yes.
I could be, but I won't.
Unfortunately, permission only goes to siblings, so siblings can't give out permission except to other siblings. Sorry, Umbi.
Womp womp.
Good news, though, we have a surplus of adoption papers.
Shut up. Shut up. God damn it.
You gotta apply. Can't blame me for trying. Very nice typo. First criteria, are you going to bully Kyoto? Why you guys seem so insistent on doing that to the poor V?
Don't.
'Cause
I
it's
do
easy.
nothing except I bully him with love. I don't bully him.
Because it's easy. It does a lot of damage.
I'm gonna do a lot of damage to you here in a moment.
Promise?
I was expecting that.
I don't like where this is going. Let's go ahead and move on.
How to make somebody go back on their promise.
Emotional damage.
Works every time, never punished.
Draco, you hush.
I mean, I think Kyanto's cute, regardless of Fluster or not.
Wait.
Oh, that's Discord lagging.
Oh, what's going on?
Yeah, I've
The like lips when people are talking on Discord, that's lagging. That's why reactive's
Interesting.
lagging.
Huh.
Yeah. I'm not noticing it myself, but
Interesting.
then again, Discord's a piece of crap.
Can't be.
Duly noted.
What? I'm allowed to be brutally honest. They kind of put it on themselves.
We know.
Yeah.
Have you not seen the past few weeks?
But we don't have to talk about all that.
Please, let's not.
By the way, I do apologize. I am noticing a little bit more of this. If I'm in a Discord call for an extended period of time, my audio will just completely cut out, and I'll have to restart.
Restart the call or restart Discord?
Restart Discord.
That's
Oh,
fucking
that's good.
stupid.
That is very bizarre.
Yeah.
Bizarre indeed.
I think that
Um,
honestly, I can only imagine that being a memory leak.
Or Linux.
it could be a Linux thing. It also could just be the fact that Discord is Discord. So,
Mhm.
That too.
actually, I haven't seen if there's been an update for Discord. Let me double check.
Doubtful.
There is not, but there's an update for Firefox. Oh dear.
Really? There's an update for Firefox? I've had my Firefox open for like a week now, and I haven't seen any hide or hair of an update, so that's news to
Yes.
me.
So
Hey,
this, yep.
It's something that I have to check on Flatpak.
So this is interesting. When I unfocus Discord, like click on another window, that's when the lag starts happening until I click it again.
Huh.
That is really weird.
That's
Mhm.
bizarre, and you're on Windows.
Mm-hmm.
So apparently Volt has booped all of us. I hope he realizes that the only thing that you can boop on a
Gee.
sword is metal.
Chi.
Yes, Volt
Volt
is
is a
cute
girly girl.
Good to know.
He's also very
Volt is
compatible.
Yeah, I was gonna say Volt is probably about as cute as Senna over here.
The immediate fluster. The immediate
We'll permit
fluster.
them one boop. However, if anyone else tries it, they will get scowl chopped.
I like how me viewing the stream on my laptop, it lets me wish myself a happy affiliate anniversary.
What?
Amazing.
Wish Uriah Silverstone happy middle anniversary.
I know him. They're me.
Wait, but if
Me,
you're me,
myself, and
I'm
I.
you.
I am thou. Thou art I.
But if we're
You're a
out
big happy
there and he's in
family.
here and we're out there, where's the caveman?
I'm just gonna swoosh right in.
God damn it! As soon as we get started, I get the broadcast. Dinner's done.
Fun times.
Yeah. I will away for like 5 minutes. I will be right back.
They will away, huh? Pray return to the waking sand.
Well, we'll get started when they come back then. So how's chat? How are the players?
Doing all right here.
I'm really happy. I finally sorted through the writer's block that I had on mech games, so now we are back in business for giant robots.
That's awesome to hear. I'm managing as well as I can, and I'll leave it at that.
Robot. Ooh. Okay. That soreness in my hip is finally gone. I just popped my leg.
Oh,
Fun.
good.
It was all about getting the right angle.
As opposed
And
to the
there's-
left angle.
And then there's an 8000.
Hello, 8000. Welcome.
AK's been here for a bit. He pinned one of Draco's messages saying "make me" earlier.
You know,
Del
that
Fox has
reminds
entered the
me.
chat.
That reminds me. I need to send you something, Senna.
Also, congratulations, Hal.
Yay.
Freedom!
Oh, that's so great when you're finally finished with school. Speaking of which, I got my transcripts from my GED back at community college.
100 page. Jesus.
Damn. I don't know what the scores or anything are, but apparently it says that I got a C- on my GED. This
Still passing.
was like 13 years ago.
A system they're phasing out. But then what's the point of that? What? This is why I don't understand these colleges anymore.
I got chicken stir fry tonight.
Yummy.
It's not college, Arzath.
Oh. Insurance.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah,
Lovely.
that's right.
Legacy support. Ah, yes.
So, are you ready to get into it?
Whenever you are.
Ready as we'll ever be.
Hang on 1 minute. I'm gonna clear my throat.
Well, everyone, welcome to session 11.
1, 1, 1.
Wrong one, Arzath. Oh, no, yeah, Arzath.
No, chapter 1, session 11. 3 ones.
So, as the team has left Treasure Town, gone through the Eastern Gate, and is now in the field heading towards the World Abyss.
So, well, actually, no, that would be a question for me. I'm not sure that will work. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and move us along the main road for now.
While you do that, Kianto, didn't you have a question you wanted to ask?
Yeah. A question.
Hmm.
What is this whole time stop thing you guys were talking about?
Other side, not time stop.
Yeah, other side. You know what I meant.
Oh, you did hear some of that earlier with Fernor, didn't you?
Something along those lines.
Okay, so we told you about how 6 years ago the world was darkened by time being stopped. It was saved by Team Sylver before that can actually happen, right?
Yeah.
Well, from what we understand, it did. Like, time actually stopped. People came from that stopped future back in time to stop that from happening. And so the other side is that other timeline where time had stopped. Basically, you could view it as the major source of chaos right now. Not the origin of it, but the major source of it, as far as I'm aware. Is that correct, Glacy?
To an extent. There's more of it to that, but putting it simply.
Of course. I'm just trying to put it in a way that Rose would know and would simplify for Chianto's case.
Mm-hmm.
Keonto be thinking, wait, you said 6 years ago?
Yes.
6 years ago.
That being said, 6 years ago for us was 1990. It's
Huh.
2012 right now.
There's a look of like the wheels are turning inside of Keonto's head for a moment.
So, by the way, hi Kelta. I know that sounds confusing, but basically, to, I guess you could say, keep things from collapsing, time was jumped forward about 16 years when that happened.
So you guys are older?
I mean, no, for us, no time passed.
Huh.
Like, we weren't frozen in time. That time didn't pass for us. It just, time jumped forward for us.
Oh. Wait. No, I'm still not quite understanding it, but mentioning 6 years ago, I do kind of recall something.
So, maybe that was simplifying it a bit too much. The whole issue with time freezing was because of something going on with Temporal Tower, which is where Dialga, the deity of time, that's his domain, yeah? This was causing him, like, the collapse of this tower was affecting him in such a way that, from what we could understand from reports after the fact, the fight against him to stop the collapse of Temporal Tower caused a lot of rips in time. So it was ripped forward. And so the world itself was basically put to sleep during that period.
Wait. I think I recall something related to that.
Oh?
Yeah. There were pieces of home that just seemed to go, I don't know. All I remember was that people, humans, Pokemon, they were freaking out. And I know that we ended up having to move pretty far away from most of the civilizations.
Strange. And this is since you're from Terra. Wonder what about this would have affected Terra.
Well, I can think of a couple of ways how that could happen. Specifically, go ahead.
I don't mean like I don't know how this could happen. What I'm saying is in what ways this would have affected Terra.
Mm,
That's what I mean by the how. Sorry about the confusion there.
Understood.
But please go ahead and continue. I'm curious.
Well, the how is simply a disruption to the flow of time as a whole. From my studies back home, I know how when things get messed up, at least at that level, like at a level of space or a level of time, someone has to go fix that. And, well, I am pretty sure we know a couple of people that do the same thing to help fix those kind of problems. But those kind of problems don't just reside in our realm, but also can affect other realms as well if they are on the same flow of time. Considering how where Keanta's from and where we're from is so connected, it makes sense that things can cause a massive ripple from people over there, people in Terra becoming more belligerent, or the flow of time becoming distorted. Perhaps people having a hard time remembering what happened the day before, and, well, the day before never came.
Hmm.
But these are just theories.
Of course. It's just obviously I haven't gone to Terra and I don't talk about it all the time, but like this is not something I've really heard from like much of, at least from like Felis.
Never been there myself, so
Fearless. That's right. I could probably ask him a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
If only I could use my Aether to actually contact him.
and not in this place. That's 11.
Yeah, I know.
Retail, Aether?
Yeah, this thing. And Keonto pulls down the fur collar again. The device that's on my neck.
He just kind of squints and kind of looks at it. Very fancy doodad.
Yeah, it's been actually one of the easiest ways for me to map the paths that we've been taking. God, how many times have we been down this road?
So that's why you always seem like you know where you're going. I thought it was just the ears.
My ears do help.
I mean, I know this way pretty well myself. I travel this road a lot.
That's right, you have. I'm not nearly as worldly as you. It's not like I've spent my entire life in the world abyss, but I didn't travel around nearly as much as you did.
Mm-hmm. Considering the fact that when I refer to home, I mean, well, as you know, Rose, there's two different places.
Of course.
It's getting dark.
Well, the good news is we're close to my expected stopping point. Come on.
Admittedly, at least there's one comfort that you can have.
What would that be?
If you were to compare yourself to me and think that you don't know enough, well, I think it speaks for itself.
Fair enough. Either way, for now, guys, we're going to go ahead and rest up in Piney Meadow. We've been here before. We know a couple of the locals. So let's keep things positive.
Mm-hmm.
Why would there be a reason for negativity?
There isn't.
Exactly. Though, you say you've been here before, but,
New for you, isn't it?
You could basically say anywhere that I've not gone with you, I have never been to.
Kanto?
And he's
Just be
already
safe,
taken
okay?
off.
He's such an eager little guy.
Is there a reason why he took off so quickly?
Probably for familiarity.
Well, at least they won't be hard to find.
Not with those ears.
More like, well, we're surrounded in green. He stands out like a sore thumb.
Ah, that's why it didn't work. Script sandbox is off.
Ah.
What? Time to fix that.
Oh,
supposed to be
was
dark.
that the Oh.
Darkness.
I was kind of wondering why I wasn't able to go upside down for a moment.
Darkness.
Noted, make sure the script sandbox is actually running when you start session.
Oops.
It's supposed to start automatically when there's activity, but, that never works.
Never rely on automation to work properly most of the time when it comes to Roll20.
There he is.
Yeah, that
Did
checks
he-
out.
Oh,
To
I don't know how to make of this. That's comedy.
to be fair, Sigrid, we've been walking for about 12 hours.
You mean to tell me that he just ran all the way here just to flop onto his back and immediately conk out?
This is strange to you? He's done this before when you've been around.
Has he?
Yes.
Yep.
Back at the guild.
I thought that was more. Well, not when you put it like that. That we're out in the open rather than the inside of a very well dug out place.
In the open, but comfortable. And that's the difference.
The two here are just kind of idly resting by the fire. A little dozy.
Rose sits down, like, not quite next to Kanto, but near him, and just raises a hand. Apologies for the sudden intrusion. Hello again.
They just kind of give a little nod, but don't really say anything.
Well, honestly, I may as well take a page from their book and, well, nod off.
Hmm.
For
Can you
most-
even nod, Sigrid?
I was more referring to the one next to you that just nodded.
Yes, I'm quite aware. She's just teasing.
For the most part, the area is quiet. Not many familiar faces around here. Seems that most of the people who were here before have either left or just gone to bed.
You know, Rose, that comment of him asking if he could even nod, he just gets the sudden question on his own head, like, I wonder.
So, does that mean that his tassel hand is in the shape of a question mark above his head?
Yeah, and then you just see him just go upside down, he's like, whoop! Well, I guess that's the best way I can nod.
Have you tried not floating?
I've not done anything but float.
Yeah. Have you tried not doing that?
Let me think. And then he just drops straight down and sinks into the soil, like, ah!
Okay, question. Is he sinking down point first, or did he just face plant into the dirt?
He quite literally face plants into the dirt. It's like, ah!
He is also sheathed.
Yeah,
I mean,
because,
yes, but
yeah, even if he did go straight down, he would just fall flat on his face, like ow.
or on his back. That's why I asked.
Your suggestion is
Everybody's being so loud.
Ruffle, ruffle, ruffle.
he gets it. He kind of just stays there and just goes. Your suggestion is very ill-advised.
The record, everything that I've said about the question mark and if he fell flat on his face, that was all out of character.
That's it. Orion's gonna head back over and just decide that either way, rest however you're comfortable. I'm gonna go ahead and find a good spot and lay down myself. See you all in the morning.
Sleep well.
Why would he suggest not floating? It seems counterintuitive.
Hey, we have a Sass raid.
Hi, Sam.
And a script to follow.
It's the cute couple. Hello.
Welcome to the stream, you two.
Don't you mean a pupil?
The cubel.
I've heard of Thruple, but
I swear it's in a 3-dimensional space, so it's a cube.
You're a cube.
Just beware the dreaded cone.
Where does Kyoto go? That's right, the square hole.
Oh my god. Stop
Hope you
bullying
enjoy-
me.
Hope you two enjoyed 14.
No, bullying Kyanto would just be calling you a sphere. We'd roll you up into a little puffball.
Which also goes into the square hole.
We've finally come full circle in the square hole.
Yes!
My god.
Be there.
I had to before. I had to before they did. Because the second that I said a shape, I'm like, the square hole's gonna come back, so I better take that while it's there.
Be there or be square.
Hole.
In the hole. In the hole. Wah.
Go to
It was
sleep.
here, and then I dropped it in the hole.
Go to sleep.
I'm not saying that in character, you dork.
I'm saying this out of character. Go to sleep.
Oh, but this is far too amusing.
We have adventures. Come on.
1 extra hour isn't gonna hurt anybody.
So is Orion gonna stay over here?
He's doing the waterfall thing.
What do you mean the waterfall thing?
You know what I mean by the waterfall thing.
I'm not in the waterfall.
You're on top of it.
I'm listening to it. It's soothing.
Dakota would
Norv
agree.
even said yet.
God damn it. But no, I'm just gonna chill there and listen to it and just let this be the resting spot.
Yep. Is anyone else gonna do anything overnight?
Actually,
Rose. I'm sorry.
there is one thing I will do.
Hmm.
But words. Hold on. I'm sorry, I had the belch and I didn't want to do it in the camera. And the
And
yes,
the camera.
that and the mic. Don't worry about it. Point is,
Howard.
I will hurt you. What I'm gonna have Orion do is just once he finds a nice spot, a bit of focus to pull forth his instrument and play a couple of notes. He's not playing with the bow. He's not playing it loudly. He's just plucking at it. A couple of small sounds here and there, just trying to mess around, get a feel for a melody, but not play too long. But once there, he would just go ahead and once he's satisfied, he'll just let it dissipate and lean back on the spot.
And the others?
Eepy.
Kanto's already passed out. Sigurd's already passed out. Rose, obviously smiles to Kanto, gives his head a couple pets because, of course. And she scoots back a bit, thinking about leaning up against the, the hard set tent there. Sitting next to Makoto and just smiles to her while she sits there. She's kind of thinking about things.
Makoto has been mostly quiet for this this adventure. Probably just still processing a lot of what Fëanor had to say.
That's a big reason why Rose scooted back to sit next to Makoto. Obviously, full of thoughts as well.
Alright. And as the night transitions, I would assume they sleep.
Of course they sleep. If
Eventually.
Eventually.
If Makoto's player will allow it.
Just
I'm
have to
thinking
sit
if Makoto's player will allow it, I'm thinking that Makoto and Rose would just fall asleep sitting there, heads on each other's shoulder.
sleep
She won't do it on
talk.
purpose, but sure, we'll go with that.
Mm-hmm.
Literally, just have Sigrid just sleep talk, be like, "Ooh, awkward." Ooh.
I can't believe Sigrid got hit with a scowl chop. That's incredible.
Oh.
Second.
Sure. Hi, Lone Fox.
Hey, Lone Fox. So with that,
Blink.
the next morning, as 5 a.m. comes up, and the sun is starting to rise over the horizon just barely.
Norv.
But
As the sun is rising, of course, Rose is... She's not waking up right away, but if the boy wakes up before her, he'd obviously see, she's resting there with Makoto.
Sigrid had already woken up. And you just, if you look back at him, he's just giving you that, like, happy eye expression. That's adorable.
you hush. Oh. I'd be quiet if I were you.
Quiet about what?
Kyanto gestures to the two girls.
Weren't we going to wake them up?
Rose is actually already stirring.
Give it a few moments.
All right, I will give it a few moments. Yanta, what have you done?
I wonder where Orion is. And as Keonto's walking about, he's just kind of taking a look at everything around him. It's nice. It's calm.
The EV be creeping.
Oh, there you are.
Double the deer.
He just glances over. Orion just glances over. One of his eyes still closed, the other one partially open. It's like, oh, morning.
Morning.
And at that point, he just turns fully to face Keonto, but he goes ahead and closes his other eye. Anything I can help you out?
Not really. Just kind of curious why you're so far away today.
Well, I wanted to sleep somewhere a bit different. Decided to sleep near the waterfall. It sounded nice. And then from there it was going to be training, as usual.
Doesn't seem like you're training though.
But I am.
Eh?
There's different ways to train aside from martial prowess, you know.
Explain?
Well, how do I put this? Even when my eyes are closed, I can still see things. For example, I can see your energies. I see the fact that there's the two deerling over there. He says, pointing. And in front of me, there's a... Well, I'm not quite sure what it is, but it does have a green aura to it. And then there's some sort of bird up in the tree.
Well, if you can see things, I could probably see things. And Keonto will scooch on over, plant his fluffy butt down right next to Orion. So why don't you teach me how this works?
Well, it's a bit different from teaching how people how this works. This is actually something more... I'm born with it than I learned it. With that, he actually does go ahead and open his eyes and looks directly to Keonto. This is something that has to do with my species.
Species. Species.
And with a roll like that, I can go and give a resolution of that if you want me to.
Yeah.
With a roll like that, Keonto should definitely know what Orion is, being a Riolu. But more importantly, The fact that Riolu, and by extension their evolved form, are aura sensitive, as in they could see people's life force, for lack of better words. And at times they can even use that kind of energy to predict what someone will do next. Be it from whether they're friendly or hostile, worried about them or not, what their condition may be, or even in combat, potentially predict what they may be doing next. Or
So,
in Orion's case, simply observation.
so with Kyanto's knowledge, he does look at Orion and kind of gives this little smile. You know, I have something similar, right?
Orion tilted his head a moment before his ears perk up. Isn't that the thing you have that allowed you to see chaotic energies?
Yeah. But it allows me to check in and make sure that everyone's okay.
Huh. Okay.
Let me try. And Kyanto will close his eyes. Well, you're definitely healthy. Nothing wrong with you.
Perhaps only the fact that I just woke up.
There's a little bit of instability there, but that's more up towards the head. But I can also see kind of the scars you've got. They're kind of faint, but it's like a little divot inside of your energy.
Is that so?
Hmm.
Huh. I mean, I know I've had my fair share of close calls, but
Well,
curious.
more recently was that Excadrill attack, remember?
Yeah, I remember. But you helped me through that.
Yeah. It doesn't mean that you're not damaged by it.
Yeah.
But it's not just that. I can see, at least at this point, if someone's been poisoned. Or those terrible energies that come from those laced.
Can you describe it to me? I'm curious. Maybe I can help you out every now and then to identify that kind of stuff.
Mhm.
But I need to know what I'm looking for.
It's like a black, putrid, sort of like spray. Like a mist inside of someone's energy. Felis had a lot of it. And so did that Zigzagoon.
I can definitely feel something off about Felis's aura to the point where I struggle to be able to actually read them. At the same time, well, what I can't read, I just learn through talking with them. But that's Felis.
I am starting to understand that some people... being laced isn't terrible. I feel bad for the way I interacted with her.
Well, to be fair, they were hostile to us at first. It makes sense that we would be a little bit on edge about them.
No, it's not that. The face I made.
The face you made?
When I see this energy, it makes me sick to my stomach. It's like it shouldn't be there, and I can't do anything to fix that, you know?
Yeah, I get it. Just means that we have to figure out the best way to go forward with it then. What we can't fix, we can at least make an effort to push in the right direction.
Yeah, if only we could say the same about those in the Black Clan.
I mean, you ask certain people, the right direction for people like that is going to be, well, removing their sense of direction and everything else.
Yeah, I suppose.
But that's for later. Right now, I just want to see if I can actually focus.
Well, I guess I'll do the same then.
Well, that's much better. And with that, like, Orion just sits there, eyes closed, and just exhales. In doing so, it went a bit farther than just seeing where people are, not just in distance, but also in clarity. And he kind of just began to resonate with the world around him. And occasionally, Keonta may feel something brush against him gently as Orion's tail is kind of just swaying back and forth.
Kyanto, not knowing much, is gonna attempt to mimic Orion's posture and movements.
I mean, save for most likely Orion's sensors floating upward, it can absolutely be copied, as well as a sense of the well-being of those around come to Keonta with a bit more clarity. This area feels clear, safe, as it were. Hints of danger here and there, but beyond that, corruption is not necessarily a high priority concern.
Shall we move on to the others then?
Sure. I can probably navigate my way there with my eyes closed.
Yeah. Nah.
They,
I'd
he
rather
gets
just relax a
the
little
what?
bit.
To be fair, this is one of the few days I'm not going full physical. But this is just as important. And with that, Orion just takes a couple of steps and seems to dawdle, but also they are moving in the right direction. Kinda.
A little like a spinda.
Like a spinda.
Shake it this way. Shake it that way.
And stir it around.
Stirred up.
And it's done.
Well. Well.
I don't think you want to stir around a Ryolu.
Although, good news to Chianto. In that focus, as far as Orion has gone, there seems to be no physical issues that's come to him. It seems he's doing quite well with navigating without opening his eyes.
Can't sit still, huh?
I'm gonna roll this one more time. Oh yeah, no, he's good.
Ooh,
Holy
ooh,
moly.
That's
And literally after a moment, Orion just that teetering that he had, yeah, it's gone. It's as though he good.
I imagine the reason why he managed to spike up and sense everything is because, well, there's more activity at the campfire again. They're awake now.
People are moving around. He can feel it. He can feel the energies. He can feel the general mindset of most people around. He can feel the world around him. He can feel the trees. He can feel the grass, the bushes, and he's just kind of wandering. But he's walking with purpose, able to just track down wherever he needs to go without too much issue. And as I said, it's as though he's walking with his eyes open.
When you were going through that explanation, I thought you were going to add the plants into that mix.
No, we are not jumping in. We're not doing this again. And so for everybody else, they would just see Orion approaching with their eyes still closed.
Rose, having woke up, accidentally woke up Makoto with a jolt, apologizes for waking her up, and by the time that... I'm sorry. Sounded like somebody was saying something.
No, that was me coughing.
Oh, I hope you're okay. But as Orion and Kanto walk up, they see that Rose has stood up and stretched a little bit. And Rose notices Orion's eyes closed, but smiles and gives a wave. Did you sleep well?
Yep.
By the skies above, he's gone blind!
No.
Were you not aware about Riolu and Lucario being able to have a deeper connection with Aura than most?
He just looks at them, looks back at the Riolu with their eyes closed, back at Rose again.
His eyes are closed, his sensors are floating, and he's just kind of vibing. He's not blind. He's chilling.
Think of it like a sixth sense.
He's just expecting you to remember something. Very key note.
I don't know what is or is not innate knowledge to you for you to remember. That's why I was asking to make sure.
Oh, well, I thought the answer was obvious.
Nothing's obvious with you.
That's not what I was hearing about it 2 days ago.
Trying to remember what would have been... Wait, was it 2 days ago the day you were found? No, wait, no. 2 days ago was when we were on the road for the previous thing.
And he was being everything obvious.
Hey, Rose, you want to see something funny?
What would that be, Kanto?
Kanto, attempts to go for Orion's tail.
Oh no, don't do that. I can't. The joke's right there.
Price is muted.
Let's see.
Suddenly, Kyanto
So-
is missing teeth.
To roll focus or roll combat? That is the question.
Don't hit the V.
I
And
won't hurt
suddenly,
you.
Kyanto was missing teeth.
It won't be. I won't hurt them. You know what? Focus. Still good enough. And it's just Orion's just kind of vibing there. And as Kyanto makes the attempt, the tail just whaps.
What? Ah.
So, is this morning ritual for you now?
Oh, no, I was just testing his oresight.
With that, he actually does decide to let the sensors fall down, and he opens his eyes, shaking his head a little bit. Hi.
Hello.
He just kind of ruffles through the bag and produces an apple. For them.
Yes. Food. I
For
shall have
them,
my,
because I'm not Go ahead.
I shall have my banana.
You don't want one?
I've got plenty of food.
Banana
Okay.
rotate.
Then, yeah, for them and offer one to Sigrid. Unsure if they could actually know that they can have one. Kinda.
I mean, we
He just
determined that he
kinda-
can.
It's literally he just squishes it in his hand.
Stuck the ether.
No, it's literally like that. It's literally that meme that the banana rotate thing where it's just like sitting it. It's like, oh, it's like, what are you doing? Who are you to judge me?
Are you okay? Who are you to judge me? Oh wait, it's who are you to accuse me? Whatever. That entire meme was hilarious. Did
So
you
that
guys know,
is.
like- sorry.
So that is 1 day's ration for each player.
And Rose will accept that and give a nod of thanks. By the way, the person who did the voice for that meme, did you know that person voiced Roche from Final Fantasy VII Remake?
Oh my god!
His voice actor had a shit ton of fun in and out of the game.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I bet he did.
Hmm. Well, that's not good.
What's up?
I rolled a 36.
It
That's
only
fine.
matters if it's rolled in the game.
The percentile.
But yeah, the moment Orion's done with the apple, they just gently, albeit effectively, tosses it into the fire.
Well, see, Kanto, the percentile only counts if you have an example of what it's percent chance of. Like I do.
Gosh.
All right,
Crackle, crackle.
it's fun fact. It's actually perfectly safe to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Safer than just throwing it into the grass and letting something go after the core itself.
There's just
Oh,
some
from leftovers.
There's just a funny mental image I have of just Sigrid like being handed an apple, just seeing him squeeze it, and then it's just literally just a tiny little core, and he drops it. Just, did you just squish that? Yes.
And with that, Orion walks back over to the others and looks between them before saying, "So, Y'all want to continue to chill out here for a bit longer, or?
Mm.
I mean, it is still pretty early. We're not in a rush to leave.
Yeah, but I want
thought
to
you
check out
wanted
this
to
place.
I honestly thought you would have wanted to get back on the road as soon as possible.
What's the rush? We have a mission, but we're not exactly trying to save lives.
Mm.
Hmm. But what if there was?
And what if there's not?
I hate the question of what ifs.
Then why did you bring one up?
Because I can't decide.
You know what? I'm deciding.
Oh, there he goes.
Where are you going, Keonto?
We're going.
Then why are you going that way and not south?
Oh, right.
I thought that thing he had was supposed to give him incredible directional sense.
I mean,
That's what
it
I thought
would,
too.
It would if he was using it, but obviously he's
She-
not.
She's just stating this while watching him walk back the other direction and just eating the apple, just to make her look more like an asshole.
Is to your right.
Oh, shoot.
We should probably go after him.
Yeah, we should.
That doodad is not very reliable now, is it?
Again, it probably is reliable if he's using it. Doesn't seem to
just
be
wanna know-
pulling it out to use it, does he?
Well, maybe that's what happens when you're in a rush.
One day he'll learn to slow down. Everything all good, Orion?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
As you can just see the go-go behind the hill just give a glance at them as they walk on.
Orion would give a wave to Elkin before heading off.
As does Rose.
He just gives a little bow.
It was nice seeing them again.
I'm just.
Always is.
I don't know why, but like I'm just expecting, like half expecting a goat scream any moment now.
But the nostalgia critic isn't here.
Meow.
All right. Next stop should be along the way. If we get far enough, we can take a boat to Amnester's Watch if there's a boat available. Otherwise, well, we'll just camp out somewhere.
You think, if there's not a boat, you think we can make it all the way to the concealed ruins?
That's pretty far.
It is.
Out of character, keep in mind that taking Aegis Road again can take you a trip over the path between the mountains to the concealed ruins.
So my question is, where does Aegis Road start? At Aegis Cave, understood. Either way. Take some time to get away from the meadow and to the road itself. And we're off. A bit of a different type of training today, but, well, it works out in my favor.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't go walking into the water.
My eyes are open now.
Speaking of which, now that we don't have a conversation going on, I should probably keep an eye on my surroundings.
Wouldn't be a terrible idea.
Indeed.
Where's our world theme? Glacy, come on.
Glacy, you're slacking on us.
I don't think we've ever had a world theme.
Never
I think
had
it's
one.
always been quiet.
We need a world map theme.
And about 8 hours in, we do pass by, or at least along the beach of Craggy Coast.
Yeah, we're not going that way again.
Nope, we are.
I heard that.
Who's saying that?
Don't worry about it. We
Don't
keep
worry
moving.
about it. Uses her psychic powers to just toss a rock in the direction of the voice.
Don't worry about it. Throws rock in general direction. Don't worry about it.
So, admittedly, this is about the 12-hour mark.
It is now 6 p.m.
We can go a bit further.
You do notice at the shore where there's usually boats, there doesn't seem to be any right now.
Well, guess we're not going to the watch post this time.
Unfortunate, but understandable.
Should we
Keep
set up
moving.
camp here on the shoreline?
What'd you say?
Should we set up camp on the shoreline?
Well, if anything happens, they can probably get to us.
A bit question. How is one supposed to navigate a watch post that seems to be out in the middle of the ocean? Aside from the boats, obviously.
I'm
Seems
not
the
quite
logistics might be in dire need.
I'm curious what you mean.
Well, if there's no boats, how is one supposed to get to a space if, for whatever reason, an emergency occurs?
I think it was the other way around.
The boats are over there.
If something happens there, if something happens here and the signal is sent out, they'd be able to make it here easily, or something happens there and they need to get here, I'm assuming is what Orion meant. I don't know, I'm tired.
At this point, we have arrived at 3. This is actually after 2 more hours of walking. Is
so 8
about
p.m.
4 points. So 8 p.m.
Well, it
So-
is starting to get dark again.
Mm-hmm.
So Orion's going to look around a bit before saying, okay, where do y'all want to camp closer to? The water or the mountains?
Eh. It matters not to me.
I'd prefer the water.
Of course you would.
What about you, Rose? Makoto?
Water
I'm
would at least
fine.
give me a familiar terrain.
I believe that's majority.
Water it is, and with that,
Water.
a little bit more south. And we'll camp here.
Water.
Water.
Map screen music petition. Ah.
All right.
You know, it just occurred to me.
What's up?
We never submitted the clip from last session about the die thing.
We can get it later.
It's the VOD still exists on Twitch for at least another week. I'll go ahead and get working on the fire.
You work on that. I'll go ahead and get the tent up.
Rose starts looking around for sticks to put the fire here.
Wait, where are you putting the fire?
Here.
Here. All right. I'm putting the tent about. Actually, over here.
I love that just spawns out of nowhere, just like.
Rose is
This is
using her
interesting.
psychic abilities to clear out things and like kind of dig down so that there's less chance of fire spreading.
If not with psychic powers, most likely the guild provided us with something of an exploration pack for,
Yeah,
things
like
like this.
the prefab tent.
Exactly.
It's like, let me just plop this down, and it's done.
Still gotta put it up, but Orion's gonna be focused on making sure it's set up properly before anything else.
There we go.
Meanwhile, Sigrid is just watching Kyanto's reaction to water. I don't think it's been clarified to him that he's super absorbent.
It's the literal opposite, but go off.
Oops, that's not what I wanted.
Oh no, there's something coming out of the water.
Or
Didn't
going
mean to
into
ping.
the water.
Didn't mean to ping.
No worries.
Hey, Keonta, look!
Fish. Fish.
God damn it.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
It really does seem like he's going to grow up to be a Vaporeon, doesn't he?
Yeah. Wouldn't surprise me.
I'm curious what route he will take. I mean, I remember him mentioning his mother was a Vaporeon, I think.
What the heck was that? Out of character.
Me testing an animation that didn't go the way I wanted.
Huh.
Fish.
He's just paddling.
Doggy paddling, if you will.
And even while he's doing that, like Sigrid's just watching everything and she's like, huh, I would have thought he'd be soaked by now.
Yes, as soon as he comes out of the water, he is completely bone dry.
See, that just kind of throws him for a loop. He's like, huh?
Oh,
Like you clearly see it on the sash. Like he's just drooped to the side. Like, what the fuck?
Ah, that was nice.
What sort of bamboozling tomfoolery is that?
Fur is water resistant. Mine's a similar way. Have you never seen water resistance?
Not in that way. I'd think he would be at least a little bit still wet, but no, he's just completely dry. What? It goes against all logic.
What's
Captain
more
laying on his
troublesome
back.
is his propensity for diving into water in the dark of night. I have any idea how dangerous that is.
That I could not answer. But as long as he has somebody watching him, it should be fine, right?
Maybe. As long as you don't get caught on anything under the water. And something you can't see because it's dark, and so is the water at night.
Hmm.
Paw. Paw paw.
You're literally just kicking at the air.
No. At Rose.
Oh, what's in there? What's in there, boyfriend?
So mean, but yeah, it is kind of bleeding through their mic.
It's like, what's in the box?
Oh my god, the box. The box! Wait, we don't have a box. Never mind.
Actually, wait. Is Rose here?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Making sure.
Kyanto is pawing at you.
Yes, I'm aware. There was so much talking. I was like, I don't want to interrupt. This is just a lot of fun. So Rose smiles and playfully bats back at his paws. You have fun out there?
Yeah. It's cold, but it felt nice.
This time of year makes sense.
Speaking of which, this time of year, back home, it's like almost snowing.
Now, I want to say something of what it could be, because Rose would definitely know. However, I don't want to talk out my ass.
I'm sensing a recipe for disaster.
I mean, you'd think. Well, then again, I don't really know how small this world is.
I mean, the world seems really big to me, but I don't know how big Terra is in comparison. That's really hard to answer.
I had to think about it. Alola is pretty humid and hot almost year round.
I would have thought a small world meant that you would always find people that you're familiar with. Repeatedly.
You know I'm not from here, Sigrid.
Turn a phrase.
I knew what he meant.
Swear to God.
Is everything okay, Glacy?
Oh god, there's a Waylord!
Fish!
What?
We're out there. Oh, I'm sorry.
Just
You're right. It was.
Waylord on the side of the water.
You're right. It was just a big
whale.
Fish!
It was a beached whale.
But am I correct in saying that this, at least this area of the world, would be a bit more temperate, where it gets cold but not necessarily snowy, kind of like an England situation or France situation? Like, snow exists. It's just not to the degree it would in, say, Unova/America.
Yeah.
Did anyone else hear splashing just now?
Besides him,
He's not close enough to the water.
enough.
I mean, if you're looking for snow, you need to look to the southwest.
Mm-hmm.
Over there, you can get all the snow you could want, and
Practically
some.
year round.
Mm,
It's very cold there.
not quite what I was thinking. I'm just saying back home it's probably snowing now and it would be hard to traverse in.
To be fair, back home for me, at least one of my homes, there's plenty of snow right now.
Mm-hmm.
Up in towards the higher elevations, at least.
We're in a more temperate area at this current time.
Well, it was still nice to be in the water. Flop.
Paw.
As said, Sigrid,
Yes.
but considering your propensity for lack of sleep, could you be on first watch?
Of course.
Which I suppose actually I should explain, unless you know the concept.
Just speak in case I don't. Just remind me.
Sure. Considering we're not in what I would consider a safe place, but rather in the open, even with amnisters watching the distance, we need to be careful in case anyone tries to sneak up on us, with the intent for ill will. That being said, it's good to make sure someone's awake and keeping an eye out while the others rest, and can alert us if something is wrong.
You wish for me to maintain my vigil?
Yes.
Fear not, I shall keep watch.
Do you need rest tonight? I'm not sure with what you are.
Honestly, I know you lot have to, well, walk. I don't exactly feel tired from floating.
Very well. But just in case, it's best to have watch with more than one person. So, who wants to be on watch along with Sigrid?
I'll take it.
Makoto it is then.
So, you wish for me to wake you up at a specific hour?
Well, as a matter of fact, yes. Or rather, Makoto can take care of it. I'll take second watch. If you are still awake, Sigrid, I'll take a second watch with you. Otherwise, I don't know, I may... Rose, do you want to help out with this as well?
I mean, I was going to offer to take last watch.
Fair enough.
Well, where am I in all of this?
Asleep, hopefully.
Do you want to take one of the watch rolls?
I mean, but it doesn't seem fair that you guys get to do it all the time.
Fair
It's
enough.
understandable. It's what I'm used to. It's how I grew up.
Hmm.
Then how about this? Sigrid and Makoto have first watch. Should Sigrid still be awake, I'll be on second watch. And after that, we'll swap out to Rose and you, Kianto.
Sounds good to me.
I could work
If
with
Sigrid is not awake, I'll wake one of you up and we'll flex, for lack of better words.
that.
Any complaints?
None here.
Cool. That said, for those who aren't on first watch, go ahead and get your rest. And for those who are, may tonight pass peacefully.
Indeed. Good night, everybody.
Pauses, looks up, huh?
I mean, we are near a road, I suppose, aren't we?
Er,
Okay. I'm not sure which GM this is. So, Lacey.
Hmm. These two just kind of come in, take a glance at you, and just don't really bother to come close and just go over the tree and lie down.
Really?
They're eepy.
Really?
Eat fun.
Double the Nui.
They are Ipani.
We're taking them with us, right?
You'll be responsible for feeding them and housing them.
Done.
Ah.
They can have Kyanto's bed.
What the fuck?
Alright. Good night.
Night.
They would have given it. They would have given Sigrid's bed, but he doesn't use one.
I mean, speaking of Sigrid, if we could just recruit Sigrid because he fell out of the sky, surely we could just be like, "You're our friend now. We're getting soft tacos later," and take the monkeys with us.
Too true on that regard. You fell from the sky. You're my friend now.
Ryan's just going into Reverie.
Into what?
Reverie.
What's Reverie?
A D&D thing that I had with Averill Elves where they could basically go into a trance-like state, be asleep, quote-unquote, but still aware of what's going on around them.
Oh, well, naturally, yeah. That's
yes.
that's his natural state of slumber. I'm asleep, but I'm aware.
Meditative sleep be like.
And
Meanwhile,
there's...
Sigrid, I'm just going to have my eternal vigilance active.
As the night passes in the morning, it is now 5 o'clock.
And Rose and Chianto are the ones on last watch.
Mm-hmm.
He's gotta go find the Waylord.
Ryan will actually continue to stay asleep for a bit longer.
Oh, he's really gonna find the beached whale, isn't he?
Rose slips a little bit away from the group for her watch. Like, she's still keeping watch, but she wanted to play her flute without waking up the others. Just do a little bit of practice. Well, piccolo, you know what I mean.
That's quite a pickle. Oh, you meant something else.
As long as she doesn't have to dodge!
You know what? I'm actually going to go ahead and roll a technology. Trying to see how far the Aether Unit's mapping technology can go in this world. As far as, like, what's the farthest range that it can gather information?
Probably about 100 meters.
100 meters.
At least if there isn't, like, heavily blocking terrain in the area. I swear to God.
There he is!
Fucking Norvins.
He brings friend!
Spiel on a whale!
Okay, so the
Sweet.
Aether Unit would reach basically the road and then some, it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! Hello.
Oh.
Kianto's gonna reach a paw out.
Oh. Oh.
Hilts. You tilted the whale.
Friends.
You know, we were just talking about picking up friends just out of nowhere.
Just turns a-
Ooh.
Sylver's just gonna turn around and be like, Kanto, what are you do? What was that?
That was Kyoto making friends easy.
That was a
Oh,
very big fish.
that was a whale lord. And
Huh.
his feel.
I've heard of the term beached whale, but at least he didn't get out of the water.
Yeah, they're chill. So, as far as I can tell, there's nothing else around on the road. So we should be good to go here in a little bit.
In about an hour, I'll be waking everybody up. Maybe a
Yeah.
half an hour.
Hey,
Fair
Norv.
enough.
They won't respond verbally.
Oh, Sigurd, come over here.
What? Oh, I was going to wake up a friend.
Not yet.
Give him a little longer to sleep because he did have second watch.
I wanted to show you the map that Aether can use.
Oh! I'm interested in seeing this. She puts her piccolo back in her shawl.
So Kyanto ruffles his fur collar and shuffles it down. And I'm just gonna do this. Yoink and yoink. This is behind the tree, by the way. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. Ah!
He cut the tree.
There we go.
Ah, yes. The blue cube.
So you see this holographic display show up, and you can see a real live, or a live situation of everything going on around, including all of the Pokemon that the Aether unit can detect.
What are these little blips?
Well, that's us.
Wait, so you can actually detect people, like, live on this thing?
Only in an open area. It's a little harder to do so inside of like a mountain,
Mm-hmm.
but I can get about 100 meters of range on this in any direction.
How big is that?
Well, this area is about 30 meters wide, so I can get to the road, even to the other side of the road too.
My, this thing's like a... I don't have a word for this one, actually.
It's beyond anything I know.
Unfortunately, there's usually an attachment for this kind of thing for like humans call them like heads-up displays or like glasses, where the Aether unit would plug in and you'd be able to see like a mini map within your peripheral vision. Not quite easy to do as an Eevee, unfortunately.
And probably not as easy to do with any when you have one eye.
Some could argue that.
I would love to see them try.
But it doesn't realistically give us any other important details. Like, it just shows Pokemon. It can't tell the difference between if they're good or bad.
Well, I mean, it is a good way of saying, oh, I don't know, when we're not alone.
You could say that. That's why I was able to see that Wailord coming up at.
It's better than any one eye.
How many
Especially if
times
that's-
are you going to?
Oh. Well, look who's awake. Want to come over here?
Sigrid's bad jokes will just awaken Makoto.
And Kyanto will show it again for Makoto's sake.
When was he joking is the question.
Your voice carries, you know. I'm just looking over at Sigrid.
Sorry. I haven't really, Look, I assumed you were already awake.
Now, unfortunately, again, without an attachment, I can't just, have this out in the open all the time. You could see how bright it is, right?
Yes.
We kind of need to hide. It's hard to use, you know?
True.
But so far, I've gotten the whole town mapped, and the guild, and the watch post, and most of the road. But that's about as far as I've got. Which means, and Kyanto looks over to the sleeping Riolu, we're gonna have to rely on you and him.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's the Aether unit, Sigrid.
This is really impressive.
If only I could use it for other things too.
This almost reminds me of one of those paper scrolls you would use for navigating, except this one seems a little more precise.
It's also electrical, so... Oh,
Wait, if it's electrical, how is that thing powered?
Don't worry about it?
I don't... Does this realm have the concept of electric powered anything?
Not really.
Yeah, so I'm wondering where Sigrid's question came from, honestly.
Yeah, it's like, how's that thing turn on?
How would you know about this?
I think it's better to rephrase it as, so how does it work exactly?
It's complicated. I'm sure Melissa would have had a better explanation than I did.
I mean, it produces light without fire and produces results more precise than any one cartographer.
Well, that's all of the internal bits inside of it too.
That's...
There's more?
technology. That's technology in the land of Terra, I assume.
Actually, I gotta respond. I gotta check something. Yeah, he's like, there's more?
Well, you saw the same thing on Melissa, didn't you?
Yes, but they didn't tell me that there was more inside of it.
I mean, there's more inside of us, isn't there?
Speak for yourself.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
that's
technically
true.
Melissa did not have an Aether unit.
Oh, did she not?
Nope.
Oh.
It's like, there's more inside of us. He has a literal sword. Speak for yourself.
Maybe it was
There's
just
an eye in you.
maybe it was just the picture that I saw out of character, that we saw of Melissa.
He didn't actually have one on that picture.
Wasn't it her ribbon?
Nope.
Oh.
Wow, you're gonna compare Sigrid to Loudred?
I mean, they have similar syllables, but at least he's a little more kind about it. He's not just blowing your ears out.
Oh, I could have sworn that the ribbon was the Aether unit. My bad.
That is just a blue bow.
That's a cute bow.
It's very purty.
That's literally the blue bow that you get at the beginning of the game.
Yeah.
Yep.
Which means, haha, her stats are increased.
What is
God,
that?
we're not gonna.
necklace?
Glacier, we're gonna talk about the orange bow from last campaign.
Mm.
I don't think we learned our lessons from that.
Oh,
And
we
that
did.
depends. We gotta talk about the jade from last campaign.
What jade? There's no jade. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Meanwhile, the inconspicuous jade in Rose's pack.
Yeah, totally normal jade.
But yeah, in this campaign, moves like stored power no longer take into account passive stat increases from items.
Mm.
It was too broken.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, actually, the clock is telling me it's getting closer to 6 now.
I'll go ahead and wake up Price in that case. Not Price. Orion! Orion!
You did it again! Add one to the tally.
First of the night.
You better be
Sorry.
right that we're gonna make a tally out of this every time it happens now.
You're fine. It's funny.
All right, Makoto, wake up.
Literally at name call. At name call. What's wrong?
Good morning.
Oh. Right. That.
Why do you think I don't take second shift?
Come on,
Yeah.
Makoto, wake up. Wake up.
One day,
man.
one of these days, I'm gonna draw the short straw and completely sleep in. I get it.
Yeah, but until then.
It's just reminding me of my days in basic training doing fucking fire guard. I hated middle guard. I hated it so much.
Ooh,
Middle sucks. For you it was basic. For me it was scouts. It's like,
I mean,
yeah, no.
it
Middle
continued
sucks.
into AIT, but yes.
Yeah. Either way.
heaven forbid.
Either way. But yeah, Orion's going to get up and stretch out before heading outside. Or well, waiting for Rose to slip out of it before he heads outside.
I mean, she just peeked her head in, so she didn't really put much of herself inside, so just pulled her head back out.
Fair enough. Steps out, looks at the sky. A calm nod. And after a moment of just acclimating to the fact that he's once more of the conscious world, he starts stretching.
You need to get ready.
Yep. But with that, he's going to go ahead and hand Rose one of the apples.
Oh, while I appreciate this, I think I'm going to eat my banana today.
Fair enough.
Banana.
Rotate.
Well, if anyone needs it, just let me know. For now, one cannot slack on their training.
Here.
I will be right back. I'm going to use the restroom real quick.
A bio break would be a good idea.
It is. We're about 2 hours in.
It's like one does not slack on their training. Here. Meanwhile, Sigrid. Speaking of,
Let's see.
oh my goodness. Hey, look at that consistency.
Actually. Rummage. Now would probably be a good time to maybe make a few more potions. And, maybe some remedies.
Let's see. How does Sig do? He do terrible. What is that roll? 5d6 and gets a 10. That's crazy. Orion, it looks like we flipped rolls.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. There we go.
I mean, Norv in relation to that in the Navy. Roll20 has weighted dice. Yes, it really does sometimes. Like, sometimes it'll just be like, hi, would you like 2 1s? And then it just, like, carries over the rest of the numbers, and there'll just be, like, something in the low digits of, like, 2 and 3. Yes, sometimes, because other times it'll give you that gotcha moment.
It has nothing to do with Roll20. It has everything entirely to do with the Global Consciousness Project. All you need to know is don't strongly interpret the dot.
I return.
So, if people are paying attention, Kyanto's crafting. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
What you crafting?
We crafted 4 potions and 7 remedies.
Yes. Yes. Remedies. Blech. Bitter taste.
It helps in a
They're
pinch.
potent. It's like, they're potent, but God, do this suck. Consider that I used to play a witch doctor, and that was pretty much their primary source of healing. Yeah, bad taste was abound.
Fucking witch doctors and their castor oil.
Castor oil is only used for punishment. Or when they really want you to suffer. It's like, mock my medicine methods, will you? Well, I'll show you.
You'll feel better, but you're gonna hate yourself in the meantime.
Yeah, it was a Luvi I'm referring to, Hal. He was in fact a witch doctor.
Oh no. Makoto's planking.
Not really.
That'd be
more
on
like-
her. That'd be on her elbows.
Ow.
It's more like sitting there with your hands in front of you while crossing your legs.
Oh.
How much is Kyanto actually watching?
I mean, he's done, so probably a lot now.
Rose is in Kanto's direction, gonna just make a put her finger over her mouth. Obviously, noticing Makoto, just wanted to give her as much room to do what she's trying to do.
I just thought of something funny. in
Hmm.
relation to Sigurd's like 10 on combat roll. I just imagine like he was trying to do like a fast draw, only to fling his sheath out forward into the, in the distance, like
Go float after your home.
Like, loose grip, loose grip.
I feel like it would be something that would require perception, but I don't really know. It's minute what's going on here, so maybe.
It didn't work.
What?
I think he was trying to place a gif. I mean, it recognized that there was an image, but it doesn't seem the image loaded.
Aw.
Yeah, because you can click on the X.
Leak. Error 1011.
Access denied. That's why it didn't load.
The fuck?
Thanks, Cloudflare.
Error 1011. That is an interesting one. So according to this website, you are not allowed to do that. How dare you?
Oh, damn. Did you have to take off your shirt?
What?
I'm referring to Dragon Ball Z Abridged.
Oh.
Anyways, if Kanto is watching, it looks like Makoto is trying to, like the little bits of water of dew on the grass in the morning, it's like they're trying to force it into a specific shape, but it's really difficult to do. It's just sort of slightly moving the dew in different directions.
Welcome back.
I have topped out my jambalaya and made myself a fun little drink.
So, Glacy, a fun fact to mention, Orion gets a 19, Sigrid with 5d6 gets a 10 on combat, and I just flavored that as him accidentally flinging his scabbard out in the distance in front of him. He's like, ah, God!
Rip.
And Kanto made a bunch of potions. And remedies.
Fun times. I have myself a glass of Malibu, Kraken, pineapple, and orange juice.
Tasty.
Whoa, the DM be drinking? On the job?
Blep.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Oh, I think I know why I got a bad roll on a 5d6 in combat. I have to steal my luck from Rose again. It's a different
Hey.
session.
Rip. We are all back.
I am watching Makoto. She is doing the do.
What is it, Baja Blast?
Not unless you piss her off with more puns.
What's worse, puns or dad jokes?
They're the same fucking thing!
Are they?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. We are at the 2-hour mark.
Indeed.
Well,
6:30 a.m.
Half an hour later than I wanted to.
might as well get going.
Dude, dude,
Come on,
dude,
everyone.
dude.
What is that I'm hearing?
The 24 time clicking.
Oh, that.
You know, I do want to watch 24. I never actually got to watch it.
It's pretty good. My mom and I used to watch it all the time when I was a kid. And apparently they started it up again.
Really? Is
with
Jack Bauer
Jack
back?
Bauer.
Rose walks over quietly to Makoto. Gives her a little bit more time. Are you getting a feel for it?
Not really.
It'll
It'll
take
take
time.
more effort.
Mm-hmm. I'm hoping we can learn together. Can we?
Smaller groups of water are harder to control. It takes more effort to be precise.
True, but if you're able to be precise with the harder one, it'll be easier for, your normal use, correct?
That was my thinking, though I think I might be skipping some steps.
To me, skipping some steps as long as you get to the same place can be just as good. I assume that Orion is putting out the fire.
Bloosh.
Indeed.
For chunk. Honestly, it's a funny thing to think about. Like, you just ask Sigurd to help with the top of the tent so he could just be unraveled the normal way without having to climb up on top and grab it. It's like, why climb it when you could just float?
So, are we ready to go?
Shall we head out?
Ready when everyone else is.
Mm-hmm. Soon we'll be at the World Abyss, and we'll be that much closer.
Yeah.
I still can't shake why that feels so familiar.
Just the name of the World Abyss?
Just the name, yes.
Let's make up to the Aegis Road. I'm moving.
6:30 a.m.
We started at 6:30 a.m. It is now 9:30 a.m. as we're walking down the road. And occasionally Orion is stopping every now and then, looking towards the watch post and just checking surroundings.
Oh, Ryan,
Yeah,
I
go
forgot
ahead.
to tell you.
He looks over and just tilts his head in curiosity.
Kianta's fur collar is down, Aether unit is out, and a heads-up display is on the ground. And there's little blips.
So your device can track our position.
Out in the open, like I described to Rose. But yeah, I'm also kind of mapping, just in case.
Have this information for the future, yeah?
Yeah, in case we get thrown somewhere.
Somewhere unintended?
I gotta fill in the details later, but it should help.
Just be careful with stuff like this. Lord, goodness, Arceus knows that a number of people, if they see something like this, would assume it's something far more arcane than normal.
True.
Or special.
Though it seems compared to Sigrid and possibly others, Orion seems to understand what's happening with the device, at least on the surface.
You've seen something like this before?
This particular? Yeah. No. But it makes sense.
It's just basic cartography.
Yeah, it's just the nature of what it's doing is basically just mapping out our routes as we move along. It's just rather than doing it by hand, using the stars or using various landmarks, it's doing it automatically, which is kind of cool.
Play.
Oh, no, not again!
Uh-oh.
Okay, this time it wasn't a 1 on the D100 again.
We're still probably gonna go into combat. I can already tell. Oh no.
I am...
to say.
One moment.
How did it happen again?
We've been rolling we've been rolling dice a bit. It's only a matter of time.
I know, but like the chances of it hitting a 1 in 2 sessions in a row.
More likely than you think.
On the way down the road, you see a wagon approaching you, going the opposite direction. With a Bouffalante taking it.
Ooh.
Rose gives a wave to the Bouffalante, and the driver, should she see them.
A Quagsire just pokes his head out of the wagon, just gives a little passing nod and wave to you as they continue on by.
So this is where he was before Gates to Infinity.
Hmm?
Oh my god.
Guys, the most obvious thing about this is that there's a quaggin on the wagon.
No.
My name is Trevor. It's Calosium for Trevor.
Chat, I think we're gonna have to kill this guy.
Damn.
Boy, that's just quacking.
So you can continue on.
Yay.
Rolls a 1 on the D20. Complete nothing burger.
Hey, the
We're
D100
worried.
kind of rolled mid.
You were worried about the wrong die.
Apparently.
The 1 on the D20 just means something happens. The D100 is the one we need to worry about the what happens.
So what if it rolled a 20 on the D20?
Bad.
So
Maybe.
this is going to be stopping at this point. It is now past noon, 12:30. I am taking time. I'm trying to figure out the best way to pace out movement in this stage.
Mhm.
Pace, mix, pace.
But should nothing come up or change, I'm going to go ahead and take us all the way to the objective. And at this point, it is 4:30.
Mhm.
How long would it take for us to get to the world abyss from here?
If we continue to travel along the road, it would take us. Actually, wait, I'm using the wrong tool. Hold up. Why not? Let's do this. We continue to travel along the road. About 11 hours.
Hmm.
But we're not going directly there.
Mhm.
It's already 4:30, mind you.
Yes.
I'll just put that here. So
With
about
that,
from where we are is about a day away. But let's see what this Aegis Road has to offer.
so the main dirt road continues on along the coast and splits off into a crevice between the mountains, going towards the south. Orion and Rose would have some memory of this being Aegis Road, which leads to concealed ruins,
Mhm.
as well as the fact that it is controlled by the Legion.
Yep.
So with that,
Well, at the very least, we're no longer in too dangerous of territory. Then again, we weren't in too much dangerous territory when we camped out last night. It's just still exposed.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Oh yeah, we'll
Was
be
meant-
fine.
It was mentioned that Aegis Road and going from the concealed ruins to the world abyss might be a bit faster, right?
Precisely. But maintain your vigil. We have no idea what makes still come up after us.
Oh, look at the cherry blossoms in the air.
I don't know why, but I'm feeling pretty invigorated right now.
Then keep up.
Right.
Oh, it feels good to be back in the area.
We got blossom petals everywhere. Is it always so windy over here?
It's between the mountains, so yeah, generally.
the Tauros just seems to be grazing on the grass by the bush.
Rose is she's smiling as if the atmosphere and the air of the area is just so familiar to her that she feels even better.
I mean, Orion, he just, as he's moving along, he just takes a deep breath. And that same charismatic smile returns after a bit. It's like, there we are. All right. Keep this up, we'll be up. Who knows? We may be back home by nightfall.
I'd really like that.
I'm also resisting the urge to go off and actually, you know what? Fuck it. 1 moment. No, I shouldn't divert from the path as much as I tempted to do so.
Rose has the same temptation, but she's keeping herself controlled.
I want to explore.
Like, on one hand, I have something to do. On the other hand, ooh, a staircase.
I was gonna mention that, but
Literally the temptation of every RPG map you go into.
We're also a member of an exploration guild. It's kind of what we
Kind of
do,
part of the
but we
territory.
have things to do.
Ziggy.
Staring at Harzath.
I wasn't gonna say it. I said Ziggy.
I know you said Ziggy. You know exactly what I was worried about.
I thought you said Siggy. I was like, did you just give yourself a nickname?
No, Ziggy.
But we could think about it.
Zigzagoon, Ziggy.
I was finding to a whisper, don't mind me.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm teasing.
High definition Ziggy at that.
You're not wrong.
All the Pokemon just are kind of minding their own business and seem as cheery as can be as they're passing by.
Seems it's a good day.
They don't seem to have a care in the world.
Not sensing anything wrong with the area. It's pretty nice, actually.
I wish you made it this. I wish you made it this far yet last night. Would have been great to camp out here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It would have taken us way too long to get here last night, though.
True. We would have had to get lucky with a caravan.
Mm-hmm.
I've done my fair share of forced marches before.
The whole point of pacing ourselves is, though, that we don't hurt ourselves.
True.
Not the other one that's traveled for over 72 hours.
I haven't done that, but goodness.
Not fun.
Can't imagine.
Hold on.
Watching you from the small cliff.
Does wait, hold on.
Doggo.
What would I roll to know if Rose recognizes them?
Janed.
She does not recognize them.
Uh-oh.
And
What a name, though.
she's just kind of watching you from the cliff top. Quietly.
Rose gives a smile and raises a hand in greeting as they're walking past.
She gives a smile back and nods to them.
Oh, a friendly.
Her fluffy tail just kind of swaying behind her slowly.
This is Legion territory.
There.
Oh, was that, one of them?
I believe so, yes. Not one
When
that I
was-
missed, unfortunately.
I'm left to assume that the scout.
Orion can roll Janet.
Sure.
Oh my god!
Okay, I'll stop typing.
Jeez.
Can I roll jet ahead? Probably not.
You wouldn't know.
Do you recognize this person from a different world?
Do you recognize this dog?
Dog.
Bork.
Dice said no. I'm sorry, Glacy.
The ones are in multiple today. And this time it is not my fault.
Just about every roll I've made today has been blue, except for a couple.
I mean, you rolled a green earlier.
I rolled a couple greens earlier. I said most of my rolls have been blue.
At least you never went red.
True.
Till now.
Wow.
Blue, dabba, D.
And the focus roll earlier to make sure it counted and not my tail.
Hey, look. Don't worry about it.
You were testing me and I passed. I know.
It's like fluff. Literally, I'm just imagining like one of those posters. Have you seen this dog?
Dog.
Okay.
Uh-oh,
where the
where's Rose?
heck are we? Where the heck are we on the map?
I'm
There's
underneath
someone.
somebody.
Oh, there we are.
See?
Oh,
Tight quarters.
this is an awfully tight road all of a sudden.
Yeah, this is a mountain pass.
Wait, before
In
we
some ways it's
continue,
natural, in some ways it's carved through.
radar dishes. Twitch.
You hear some talking up on the cliff.
I guess I'll go ahead and do the same thing. Unless Keontae wants to let people know what's going on.
Feels like we're being watched, but that could just be a thing.
I mean, there was that scout earlier, so yes, we're being watched, but
Not by anyone dangerous, I assume.
nah.
I'm going to see if I can get any extra information here.
Oh, wow.
You do hear a few familiar voices around.
Oh, there's a path up
Okay.
ahead.
Which way?
To the east.
Right.
Directly east of you.
Understood. Hey, guys.
Huh?
Can we do a small detour?
I don't mind.
Yeah?
I mean, we've been kind of on the walk for a while. I guess it couldn't hurt. At long last, Orion's is sated for stairs. It's like, yes, he gets to use the stairs.
Oh, that was
Heard it.
suddenly bright. Jeebus.
Heard a couple of familiar voices.
Oh my.
I wonder if
Quite,
I might
quite
know
the
them.
barrier.
Yeah, meant to keep people out.
Do you guys see those?
Fireflies?
What
Mhm.
are those?
And
Either way,
Rose,
good.
Ryan, you may roll focus.
Ooh!
Yay!
So the two of you know this place to be the concealed ruins.
Oh. Here's the ruins.
We've arrived. All right. Well, come on. We can.
Just gives a passing glance to you as he goes up the stairs.
We might be having an encounter with somebody soon.
You may roll Jeanette again.
Fuck.
Well, it's better than last time.
So Ryan can recognize him.
Not me.
Wait, that's
That-
exactly the same roll last time.
Ryan would squint a moment before saying, I think that was Garm.
Who?
Okay. They go by Garm. Helfing? Helwyn? No. Helsar. That's what it is. Garm Helsar. They are
So
of. They're of the Woven Fang, one of the groups that works with the Legion.
Oh, the Woven Fang. Okay.
You say that like I am supposed to know this?
I'm not something that you're supposed to know. It's I recognize that name.
Oh.
Pray tell, is this where we're supposed to be?
Not quite. This is just a stop before we go to the World Abyss.
Fair enough.
Considering it was mentioned, it's worth noting that we could check in here and just make sure everything's all right.
It's a good idea.
After all, for you guys, this outing is simply a mission. For me and Rose, however,
Bit of
well,
homecoming.
Okay, what are these yellow lights?
Would Rose know what these yellow lights are?
Somewhat. You may roll a cult.
Oh, yes. I don't often get to do that. There you
Fun
are.
one.
Yes!
19. 2 19s. Look at you go.
Yay! Also, because of my focus earlier, I crossed rolling focus, 30 times in the campaign so far.
yep, you have. I'm keeping track of it all still.
Well, should we go forward?
Give us a second. This is for OOC reasons. Okay. So, what you call fireflies? They're basically remnants of a magical protection, alternating protection thing cast on these ruins way back in the day from when don't know if you know much about this, but golems were sealed away after something called the Origin War.
I'd say that I'm familiar, however, they seem like convenient light sources during the night.
Mm-hmm.
Golems?
What's the word I'm looking for? They are stone contraptions that are built and sort of given life.
Slow head tilt.
Stone contract. That doesn't sound like anything I've heard of.
I'm trying to figure out the right words in real life, dang it. They are artificial stone recreations of, other Pokemon and given life. Sometimes for protecting places, sometimes for war. It's a long lost art. Don't worry about it.
Huh.
Basically, think of the legends that Golurk come from. Basically that, but more than just Golurk.
Golurk.
Golurk. Wait.
Golett and Golurk, Pokemon?
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Tall, massive, able to fly.
Yes. Legend states that they come from the same era where the golems themselves were created.
But wait, aren't Golurk supposed to be sentient? Are you saying these aren't?
I mean, not anymore.
What do you mean not anymore?
Like I said, they were utilized back in something called the Origin War, but the golems were sealed away in here following the Origin War.
I need to know more about this.
Understandable. When we get to the World Abyss, I can show you many books on the subject.
I'll hold you to that, actually.
Shall we proceed then?
Mm-hmm. I wonder, Ryan, do you think that Loki's gonna be here?
Who?
Oh, somebody we met back at the Watch Post, and that Ryan and I have known for a while.
Ah.
You weren't at the watch post, so of course you wouldn't recognize that name.
Of course not.
See, that Houndoom that Orion mentioned earlier, Garm, they're the leader of the group that, he mentioned, the Woven Fang. Loki was the one who formed the group with him.
Oh, a co-creator.
Shall we go say hello?
I mean, we're here, aren't we not? I mean, it seems as if they're waiting for us.
She's also looking to Orion.
Sorry, updating documentation. Orion would give a nod. It's like, we shall. It'd be rude not to say hello.
Aside from the stare they seem to be giving us.
He's just intense like that. Don't mind him.
No.
Then I shall be equally intense.
I don't know if you've ever been quite intense with much of anything.
Oh, I pray to just give me a chance. I can prove it. I promise.
Just Sigurd's so adorable.
Either way.
Whoa.
Orion will make his way up the stairs, look around him for looking at Garm and giving a small nod. Hello, sir. It's been a while.
Well, hello to you two as well. Hello to you as well.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure if Rose ever personally met Garm.
Probably not. If she did, it was in passing.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, quite the contraption.
Which one?
This one.
So Garm just looks between all of you and is like, travelers.
Yes. While Orion and I here are originally at the Legion, we're all Team Cobalt and we're heading to the World Abyss.
Ah, exploration team. And you speak a certain accent. I assume you're a Legion.
Yes.
Oh.
It's nice to actually meet you, sir. My name is Rose Salrain. She gives a small bow.
Ah, Alrain. Well, pleasure to meet you as well. I am Garm, as your friend no doubt explained.
I've heard a lot about you, sir.
The Woven Fang is pretty close with the Legion. I myself and, well, a couple of us are a part of them, as you probably would know.
Has Loki been by recently?
He is not. The last time I saw him, he was on the way to the watch post.
Ah, well, that's where we saw him.
No doubt he was taking part in the recent fight.
Mm-hmm. That Rose actually gets a little down with that, just thinking about it, nods.
Well, a group from here did have to go there to help out when things got dire. But it is nice to know that you're all safe.
That explains the reinforcements.
Indeed. Felix was among one of them.
Oh, okay.
But we've done our fair share of recovering since then, and I am told that the watch post has also recovered quite a bit.
Partly thanks to this guy here, points to Evie.
What? What about me?
When we
You
stopped
do.
by the watch post, Chianto here was helping out with their wounded.
Oh,
Field
Eh.
medic.
pleasure to meet you. Name's Chianto.
You don't have to stand on the stairs, you know.
Not
Come on up here.
a lot of room up here.
You could stand next to Sigrid.
He's currently staring at the Charizard off to the right there.
I
I
don't
love
bite.
that Charizard's hat, by the way.
What would you do with a drunken Charizard?
The Charizard just kind of gives a glance between all of you and gives a small smile and a bow. Well, welcome to the Concealed Ruins. I'm Freya.
Would Rose recognize that name?
Yes, you vaguely know her as another member of the Legion who occasionally takes walks here.
Okay, so she's a Legion member, not a Wolven Fang member.
Nope.
Oh, you're Legion.
I am.
Nice to meet you.
You as well.
He just kind of squints. It's like, I can't help but feel like I've recognized you from somewhere, but I'm sure that's mistaken.
He just stares at you.
Oh, sorry, was I getting too close?
You just sound familiar.
So you also had the same idea.
Sigrid
Sigrid?
has lost his memory. Yes. We discovered him embedded in the earth recently after having fallen from the sky, and we're trying
It's
to
a
help him
terrible
recover.
accident.
Which, as Rose was saying, we're trying to help him recover his memories.
Lord. No, it's not the same.
I'm sorry?
Sorry. I'm just looks over at Freya.
I seem to be causing them distress. Should I go?
No. He just takes a slow, deep breath. I'm sorry, I just knew of someone named Sigrid before. Well, knew them pretty well.
Oop, that's not what I wanted to click. I wanted to click on... Okay. I was rolling because I wanted to see if Rose would sort of put two and two together. Her eyebrows raise and she looks to Sigrid and goes, "Would you mind telling us about the Sigrid you knew?"
He was a pretty good friend of mine in the group in the Legion. We were actors, entertainers. We took a lot of interest in history and the like, as well. This outfit that I have, just memories.
I must say, it's quite snazzy.
It's a recreation of from what we learned, old Terran outfit.
Oh,
Something of like a sea captain or something.
I find it quite ironic, actually.
Hmm?
The Charizard, captain of the sea!
Hey, the idea was fun, so I decided to go with it.
Oh, I like it again. But, a couple questions next.
Hmm?
And I'm sorry for asking this. Yeah, first, what was the Sigrid you knew?
He was another Legion member.
Well, you did mention that. I mean, like, you're a Charizard. What was Sigrid?
Azura.
And this is the part that I'm more sorry about. What happens to Sigrid, if I can ask?
He died a couple months ago. Protecting one of our friends.
I see. Hmm.
They may be very well right. That couldn't be me.
Sigrid.
Oh, it couldn't, could it?
No. I mean, I appeared, well, like you said, a few days ago, no?
Yes, as far as you are aware.
Hmm.
You're also a ghost type. Freya, especially with how I've gotten to know Sigurd the past few days, some of what you're saying is making sense. I think this might be the Sigurd you might have known.
Hold on, Rose, we can't come to that conclusion.
And just speculating, but everything that she's saying is making sense.
He has the same
At the-
exact accent. The
The
same voice.
The recognition, the name, everything that I just learned about Sigrid the Zorro is starting to make a whole lot more sense with the way that Sigrid acts.
Oh, so.
Hmm.
Well, you're dramatic. In a good way.
Dramatic? Oh,
Like, you make the most of where you are. Like an actor would.
Acting like the same old warrior that he adopted the tone of. An old Terran warrior.
It just makes a lot of sense to me. It
Hold
may
on.
I may be barking up the wrong tree. No offense, Kianto. But
What?
but I really do think that the coincidences are a little too convenient for that to not be a possibility.
Well, hold on. Sigrid, do you mind unsheathing for a moment?
I don't do that unless I'm in combat. What? To declare one's sword is to say that you have been accepting it into a fight.
Just humor us for a moment.
He kind of hesitates for a moment. He's just like,
Oh, very well.
You know, now that I think about it, Sigurd's colors are a lot like a Zoro, aren't they?
Yeah.
The
I'm sure
Sigurd
that's
I
a
knew.
coincidence.
The Sigurd I knew also had golden eyes.
Well, at the absolute least, we've discovered a possibility. And maybe if we go to the areas in the Legion, maybe in the World Abyss, where the Sigrid you knew had been around often and lived, maybe we can get some of Sigrid's memories to come back.
I've kind of been thinking about how the World Abyss seemed a little familiar, is all.
Sigurd was... He liked to cosplay a lot. Like I said, he used to play as a warrior, in a way. A Terran warrior. And, well, he sort of also adopted the voice for that too.
Terran warrior.
That's what made me recognize it.
Oh, sounds like my kind of Zorwa.
Mm.
though, I think cosplaying is a bit out of my league. To be honest.
It'd be a lot harder to cosplay as a sword.
I mean, I know what I could possibly do. I could probably get a cape.
Hold on. Something occurs to me.
Hmm.
This Terran warrior that you speak of, it sounds like one of the old knights from back in Galar.
I think I did hear something about that. He looked more into that. I looked more into the documents of sailors.
Makes sense.
Did
Why am I now
Galarian-
imagining Freya dressing up as frickin' Archie?
Did Galarian knights use Hone Edge? I think it was more Aegislash, though.
He just looks at Sigrid for a moment. Do you remember anything about the other side?
It's a little foggy. Can't exactly recall.
Because that sword that you are is very familiar.
Well, I can't exactly look at myself too well. I can't quite see all the way down.
To put it saintly, it strongly resembles the sword that Sigrid used on the other side.
That gets Rose's eyes to widen. You remember the other side?
I do. All of us got our memories back.
I see.
We were among those who fought to get the Black Clan out of the city. Said city is where Sigrid got the sword. It was an ancient Alternian artifact.
Well, that would be preposterous to call myself an artifact.
Mm,
You're a spitting image of the sword.
It seems to me that if you're not the Sigrid that Freya knew, you are at least connected to that Sigrid.
In what way?
Many coincidences. There's some connection with the Zoroa to you, at the absolute least.
Sorry if I caused a bit of commotion between all of you.
Oh no, I'm very interested in this, and like I said, I want to help Sigurd get his memories back, whether they are or not the Zoroa. I'm trying to figure out ways to help out, and maybe exploring this could be of some help.
Well, if you can help him, and if he is the same Sigurd, then I know I would greatly appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
As would the others of our band.
and?
I did mention that we were part of a group of reenactors.
I think that Chianto might have misinterpreted bands like the Bards.
No, not them.
I mean, if it's not too much to ask, maybe I could record the information?
You
Record?
Like, I know I write things down, but I'm guessing you mean something with your Aether unit?
At this point, I might as well start utilizing it more.
What's an Aether unit?
Just a tool.
It's a. Well, okay, we were already in the Legion. It's a piece of Terran technology.
Are you from Terra?
Yeah.
I see.
That's why it all sounds pretty familiar to me.
I'll avoid asking questions.
Well, my question is, do you mind if I get the names and the species of everyone that's in your band?
We sort of split apart a while ago, but well, I'm
Sorry to hear that.
yeah. After Sigrid died, and he was one of the more influential ones of us, we didn't really see much reason staying together.
Well,
Understandable, but I'm still sorry to hear that.
mm,
Go ahead, Kianto.
I'd still like to see if we might be able to help Sigrid out by, talking to them.
Talking with them?
Talking with who now?
The rest of the band, you silly sword.
Right.
To say the least, you are a spitting image of the sword that he used, and your voice is unmistakable.
Well, I haven't really been told that. Words. Eh.
He just slowly names off several names and species to Kanto.
Okay.
If you find any of them, then, well, I suppose tell them I said hi, but at least make sure they're doing okay.
Of course.
Absolutely, Freya. Again, it's wonderful to meet you.
You as well. Again, I apologize if I caused a bit of disturbance.
You haven't caused any disturbance at all, as far as I am aware.
It'd be
No, I
nonsense to say
this-
that it was a disturbance if it meant that, well, some information could be gleaned, as it were.
Mm-hmm.
We should probably get going, though.
Oh yes. Wait, is it already dusk?
It's getting close, yes.
No.
It is getting a bit dark. Perhaps you wouldn't mind staying here overnight?
I was thinking maybe if it was faster to get to the World Abyss, we could go that way, but with it getting so late, I think that's a wise idea.
It's at least a good few hours out. You probably would be
Yeah.
best staying here until morning.
I can agree with that.
By the time we get there, it'd be so dark.
A question.
Hmm?
Orion's gonna open his map and just try to pinpoint exactly where they are now. And from my understanding, we went here. We took the Aegis Road and now we're there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. And so looking over the map, Orion's going to draw routes before looking to the others and saying, if we take a straight shot towards it, it should take us about 7 hours to get to the World Abyss from here.
Yeah, that's definitely not something we can do tonight. Darn.
Is that back on the road or through that mountain pass?
Through the mountain pass.
It would be
Sounds
2
like
in
a
the
good
morning.
idea for tomorrow.
Yeah, it'd be 2 in the morning if we left now, and that's a bit too late.
Yeah, both your folks and mine would yell at us rather than give us a grand welcome.
Yeah, I'd really rather not upset Mom and Daddy.
Mm-hmm. Neither would I. But we're here now. We're in relatively comfortable territory, so let's make the best of it.
Huh.
Which
Indeed.
I should ask. Garm,
Yes?
things have been relatively on Peatbow. Has this area had any issues recently?
Not since the battle in the Badlands.
That's good.
Good. Let's hope it stays that way.
Indeed.
Does the artillery need any maintenance?
Not at the moment. For the time being, we've made some restorations.
Oh, hey, Rose, look, don't look now.
I believe these would be more members of the Woven Fang, yes?
One of them's familiar.
Other things. Welcome back, you three.
And
They sh-
hello again, you.
They just give a little nod and smile. Hello to you too as well. Why do I keep seeing you two?
I keep thinking it's recognition of these two. But good question. Orion, either way, we'll go ahead and move over here to make more room.
The relief has come to take over the watch of the cave, so we've come back here. I hope things weren't too chaotic when we left. It's been fine. I've just been having a talk with Freya. Huh. You two are quite close, aren't you? Now you shush. Well, the rest of us are gonna go off into the cave and rest for the night, so we'll see you later then. And pleasure to meet all of you.
Pleasure to meet you too.
We should find a place to... Oh, go ahead.
Don't have too much fun, Garm. He just snorts as the two walk away. And he just gives you a little teethy grin as he walks on.
Alright. We should probably find a spot to rest for the night ourselves.
It'd be a good idea.
After all, daybreak should come soon enough, and frankly, I want to get a good night's sleep this time.
Well, this place is well guarded.
Is there anything I can help out with, taking care of things here before bed?
Not that I'm aware of. We're pretty well, resourced here.
Alright, well that's good.
You should be fine, sleeping for the night.
Appreciated.
Of course. Always happy to help other Legion members.
Really appreciate you.
Pray tell, where's the well, I wouldn't say lodging, but rest area?
The ruins proper are just up north. Do be mindful, it is a mystery dungeon, but it is stable enough that we should be fine there.
Really?
Yeah.
You shouldn't,
That's.
Leave.
Oh, good.
you shouldn't expect to see many, if any, distortions there.
I would certainly hope not. I don't want to see any green devils in the middle of the night.
Oh, relax, Sigrid.
They show fairly rarely, but the patrols tend to take them out before they become an issue.
I'll tell you a story.
Uh,
I'll tell you a story, Sigrid, when we're heading that way. For now,
Well,
Makoto.
sleep waits for no one.
Yes. What?
I'm gonna do a quick walk around the camp. Well, walk around the concealed ruins and get our bearings. Would you care to join me?
I suppose I could.
Rose, you're welcome to join as well, but I figured it'd be best to at least let us see the rest of the area.
I think that'd be a good idea for you two to go in. I'll see you back at, in the ruins, okay?
See you there.
Mm-hmm.
Just to make sure, the ruins are to the north, right?
Yes.
well, I guess I can put my trust into the protection of the encampment.
Hmm.
They have quite the location, however.
That they do.
Keonta, were you wanting to know any more about these ruins?
As much as I'd like to explore them, I am getting a little bit tired.
No, completely understandable. Not talking necessarily about exploring, just some of their more recent history.
I suppose.
Did you? It's kind of interesting. This place is home to one of my favorite stories about Team Sylver.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, when after Team Sylver had saved the world, they kept doing it. What they normally do as an exploration team, and they had come here with Team Charm, and they had actually awoken the golems here in the ruins.
Huh.
Felis and other Legion members actually had to go into. I hope I'm going the right way. I'm just trying to go north.
Yeah, trying to go north, and I almost walked straight into an entire barricade that's just needles pointed in that direction. I'm like, oh, nope.
Yeah,
Mhm.
go ahead and say what you're going to say, then I'll continue my story.
Oh, I was just gonna say, do not pass go.
Do not collect 200 poke.
Most certainly do not pass go, especially not with that and looking directly at you.
Yeah, the golems actually had to be put back to sleep and sealed up again. Poor Team Sylver and Team Charm actually got a strong lecture not to go into the cave, and are kind of the reason why there are now regular patrols here.
Oh,
It's
so
such
you're
a silly
saying
contest for them to explore in here.
they're troublemakers just as much as we are, huh?
I guess that's a good way to put that, sure. And Rose and Kanta go in, so I assume that the scene could transition over to the other three.
Or two in this case.
Yeah,
I don't know where Sigurd is.
Yeah, Sigurd's
Neither do
like
I.
wandering around like, where the fuck am I?
What's going on? What am I fighting for?
Who else but Sigrid?
But
Who else but Sigrid?
Oh, hey, Sigrid, up here.
yeah,
Oh, what? Oh,
Anyway, back to Orion
Mhm.
and Makoto.
but as Orion's walking, he looks back to Makoto, and their expression, that smile of theirs that was there before, is still there, but it's not. It's less that goofy smile that which is there, and more just the one of comfort. But there's still clearly something on their mind. As he looks to Makoto and just says, "So where's your mind at right now, Makoto?"
I couldn't even begin to imagine what that would be like. With Sigrid, I mean, if it is entirely true, which honestly seems like a bit of a hasty assumption considering we just met the person, but you all are fairly trusting, so I guess it makes sense. But dying and coming back?
It wouldn't be the first time I've heard of something like that. Some say that's where all ghost types come from. I've questioned that. I don't think it's all ghost types, but it would answer some questions.
It would, but it's still hard to approach as a topic.
Yeah. But on top of that, I don't know what was happening in Treasure Town, but when we left there, it seemed like you were distracted. Hell, you've been distracted this entire adventure. Anything I can help with?
Do you know where Resolution Mountain is?
That is a question that I'm going to defer to the GM on. Glacy.
Mhm.
The question was, would Orion know where Resolution Mountain is? Understood. So Orion would look to Makoto, squint, ponder, and then go into their bag and pull out a map a moment before saying, last I remember, that name came up. It was mentioned that it's somewhere to the east of the World Abyss. Not exactly the most accurate description, I know, but maybe there's someone that we can talk to narrow that down a bit more. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, with what I know, it can literally be. We're gonna just do this and just. Any of this can be Resolution Mountain.
oval.
It's like all Orion knows it's to the east, somewhere east of the World Abyss. So it's just like, and he pulls out the map and just circles where the general area before saying, "I honestly don't know where it is, but this is all I know for the time being. Maybe I can get some more information about it, though.
Perhaps, though I don't know if we'll need it right away.
Is this one of those situations of when you're ready?
It's quite a specific phrasing, but yes.
Understood. Then, may I ask you something hopefully a bit easier?
Sure.
The smile was fading a bit, but he would take a moment, just find a good spot to stop, look over the area, and even lift the hand up to try and catch one of the lights floating around before asking, "Did you ever find an answer to my question? The one I asked when we were still just first meeting."
Out of character, please help. What was the question?
What's your favorite color? As well as what do you like to do for fun?
What do you do for big ol' fun?
Be quiet.
I don't think I've decided on a color yet.
Fair enough. But just remember, there's no right answer, and, well, it can change.
I have decided on one thing, but it'll have to wait till we get back to Treasure Town.
Oh. A secret, then.
You'll see. It just takes a bit of time, if I remember right.
Understood. Though, if I were to provide an answer for myself, because, well, I feel the need to give that if I'm asking you the question. Favorite colors, well, blue. Not quite my fur color, blue, but the sky. The sky on a clear day. Sky on a clear day at around just dawn, when the sun is just coming over the horizon and you can see everything above you illuminated. Maybe there's clouds in the sky, but that shade of blue is it's comforting. It's something of a sign for me saying that today's the first day of the rest of your life. How do you want to spend it? It's something worth getting up in the morning to look at. It puts a smile on my face. Silly, but it's kind of the truth of the matter.
I'm sure maybe a couple weeks ago I might have said it was silly. But I've seen quite a few things now, even on just this trek to the world of Abyss. The route with the petals in the wind was particularly something.
There's a few words I can There's a few words that can be used to describe that. But if it made you feel something, I say it's worth remembering.
Be right back. Quick restroom.
Understood.
Bio break.
Oh no, I'm
Drinking
not
tons
going
of
anywhere.
water tonight, apparently.
I'm chilling.
And then they ever dehydrate. Oh, that's evil.
That's why I commented. I figured that was gonna happen. Thank you, Hal. Sippies!
Evil.
Ah.
Got it.
Had to go across the room just to get it.
This is why I washed my water bottle and filled it up literally just before, like, the couple minutes after 9 p.m. Eastern that it took for me to get here was because I was washing and filling my water bottle for this exact
Fair.
reason.
That's it.
Canto sip.
Seep.
I do the sippy.
Do the
Gonna
heck and sip.
Gonna shift my position a little bit here.
Returned.
Sippy time.
Mm-hmm. Beep. Wink.
I think the oida.
Can't believe Glacey's drinking on the job.
Hey, I finished drinking.
Okay.
Now I'm drinking water.
Why do you think they needed to go to use the restroom?
Yeah,
I did have 20 ounces of alcoholic juice. 10 ounces of it was the actual alcohol. I like mixed drinks. Please, you may proceed.
All right. So, Ryan would continue to move around a bit more and proceed to start heading down the ramp before looking back and just saying, "You want to know something crazy about this trip home?" I'm actually scared.
That's a sentiment I can at least understand.
Mm-hmm. Because I have a feeling I know who's going to be there. And I'm not looking forward to seeing him. Much as I probably should be.
Family?
Yeah. Yeah, family.
Then I completely understand. Though our circumstances may differ.
Indeed. This is... well... could run from them, but it wouldn't make much of a difference, now would it? They're not bad, just... how do I explain this? You know what? No. I'm not going to explain this. Whatever opinion I may have of him, I don't want my mindset to spoil someone else's mindset. He's fine. He's just a hard ass. I'm sorry. I'm rambling.
So you're worried about underperforming.
I'd worry about it if I ever gave a performance that was worth commending. I can do my best, and just no matter what. But it's fine. We visit, we get the badges, we get a bit more information. Probably me and Rose get a new assignment, something to do while we're out on the road doing rescue stuff, and then we go from there.
You're not very good at hiding that it bothers you.
Well, I've always been a terrible liar. But I'll deal with it.
How exactly?
Orion just gives a lackadaisical shrug before saying, I mean, I've been dealing with it I've been dealing with it all my life. What's a bit longer?
That's not... Just kind of stops herself at that.
Oh, there they are.
I'm sorry, that was a bit depressing.
I assume that we're actually inside. It's just the scene hasn't transitioned.
Yeah.
Not necessarily depressing. I guess we're grounded, at least in more things I'm used to. Being compared to family who are prodigies, who are able to do everything you can, but far greater, faster, stronger, better, smarter. I understand not meeting expectations, especially when you're supposed to be of a higher house like Rikuyo.
While houses and ranks are something that only gets you so far in the Legion, the thing that people value most is, well, can you be relied on? How reliable are you? And when called upon, how effectively can you get a task accomplished? And moreover, whether or not you're self-motivated to make sure it gets done and you don't need someone watching over your shoulder. Most people within the Legion are more than capable of just operating on their own volition. They get the results. They come back, hopefully. But then you have those that stand out. Those that you so much as hear their name, and you already know that they mean business. people like, well, Felis. People like the one that's in charge of the logistics in Lush Prairie. Atraxis, I believe his name was. No, Alvarez. I got the names blended in that case. Alvarez, excuse me. You laugh. I got it right eventually.
I didn't have to say anything.
No, you didn't.
Didn't have to say a ting.
And then there's my dad, who has a name for himself, which is why I prefer to introduce myself by my first name and not my last. My first name means people see me as you know, me. And I'd rather be known by me than my legacy. If that makes sense.
I just kind of stare at you for a second and blink. I've been doing the exact same thing. At least after encountering Fernor the first time.
Now that you mention it, yeah, you have. Huh.
Technically, I shouldn't have been doing it in the first place, since exiles aren't supposed to keep their house names.
Situation's different, but birds of a feather all the same.
Mhm.
We should get to the others.
Music make you lose control.
Tomorrow's gonna be a big day for me, for Rose, and well, should be nothing but nothing for you two. Well, the rest of you.
Possibly Sigrid, if this is anything to go by.
Possibly. We'll see how that goes. Orion just quietly looks between the two Mightyana.
They give a little brief bow to them.
And Orion gives a bow right back.
As they're just standing guard.
On the topic of
inside the
things,
rooms.
as they're entering the ruins, Makoto will kind of look back towards Orion. On the topic of things that have been bugging me the past few days, do remind me to hold back more when we're not fighting distortions. I shouldn't have wounded that Rampardos so deeply.
Can do.
How far would they have gone in? Because by this point they would have probably had camp made
Possibly, yeah.
before Ryan and Makoto showed up. So I'm just looking in to see where they would have gone.
Yeah.
Unknown Ruins, motherfucking place.
Meanwhile, just echoing voice, my, this is a long cave!
Cave, cave, cave.
Time to get nosy. Sniff, sniff, sniff.
This looks like a neat place. I
Bug
wonder
horse.
would we know if this place is occupied?
Test bug for friendly.
You wouldn't, however, you do know that the entrances and exits tend to change over time.
Fair enough, mystery dungeon. Yeah.
hmm
Concern.
So you might not want to go into a room with only one exit.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, the most dangerous of lodging. The lodging of which you may not come back out of. It's like a haunted house. Haunted mansion, actually. Hey, it's Reggie.
Where would we have?
I think we found it.
Well, this is where part of them are. Yep. I'm just going to go ahead and use this for a little bit of story. Oh, Keonto, look, this is one of the golems that were sealed here. Well, not literally this golem, but maybe a recreation of them?
Yeah, this appears to be a statue.
Yeah, this is just a statue. This is not one of the literal golems, but this is basically one of the golems that were sealed here.
That's not a golem.
Literally, both Sigrid and Kyanto look to one another in recognition, and they're just like, "You know what? You're thinking exactly what I'm thinking, aren't you?"
Yes.
Yeah.
This is the golem Regigigas.
Uh-huh.
And you said these things come alive, yes?
Well, if they're unsealed, this is just a statue. This is not literally Regigigas.
Great,
I was
'cause
gonna
would be very
say-
worried.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this thing is, much, much smaller. I can hear myself echo. Oh, that's concerning.
I'm not entirely... Okay. I was looking to see if there was, further exit from here. There's not. But any of these pathways out of this room could become an exit eventually.
Would seem that we are to be lodged together in a corner, much like everyone else here.
As long as nobody minds.
Well, I mean, it's warm. Got these old fires nearby.
Torches are very useful, yes.
Make yourself at home anywhere.
Really appreciate that, sir. Thank you.
Meanwhile, with the pair.
Back at the entrance.
Mm-hmm.
Plop.
As these two enter,
Almost immediately upon entry, Orion is going to close their eyes, open their senses, and search. And try to track down where the other two are. Well, the three are, excuse me.
you see an orange glow in the north, as well as two others. And a few others that you don't quite recognize, but rather.
One moment. It's going to be... There we go. And with that, Orion would turn to Makoto, eyes closed, sensors floating, and with a simple action of the wrist, just starts walking. Using their hand to kind of just guide themselves along the wall.
We be following, I suppose. We don't have any funny sixth sense abilities, so
I
the
do.
art will just follow.
Fair enough. Huh.
Rumble, rumble, rumble.
It begins. God damn it!
He actually opened his eyes a moment, just looking at the walls, like, huh.
Rose?
Yes, I'm quite aware. I heard it,
Oh.
and I can see it from here. But look up there. Points to the north.
Oh. Well, I guess that's useful. This must be a center point here.
Mm-hmm.
This guy's not blocking the path, is he? He's just
Nope,
standing
he's
there.
just kind of standing guard.
We go
I mean,
around the
it's,
guard.
it's crocodile. It always looks like it's going to be blocking the path.
He's gonna
Exactly.
He's gonna get you.
I'm like, he's chill, right? Making sure.
Even if they're chill, they're just going to look like they're supposed to be there, you know?
For whatever reason, just thinking about that reminds me of the guy from the Hercules movie. Is like, hey y'all, wanna buy a sundial?
Oh, God.
It's very much what are yous looking at kind of energy.
What are yous looking at?
First they're to the right, then they're above, then they're below. Then they're to the... Okay.
Chills very aggressively.
Aggressive chill.
I'm just reminding myself of the little webcomic Vermeer does. Just use Eevee. No.
Yes.
Yes.
With the frickin' Pelipper that looks like he hasn't missed a day of smoking since he was in his early adulthood.
It's just like he's so done with this.
Surprised they don't have like a electric type just to hit the throat every now and then. Let's see. There we are.
I feel so bad for you guys because I literally just watched the bottom half of this just see up. Literally, as we're just doing this, and it's like, yeah, you see Sigrid trying to mimic Kyanto. Why is he upside down?
You
Rose
should
is
be
just
careful.
amused.
Oh. There they are.
Hello, you two.
Is this harder than it looks?
Yeah. Maybe if you weren't floating.
Curious, if you're able to float, why is that harder than it looks?
You ever have that feeling of like the rush to your head? That's what it feels like.
But you don't have.
You don't have blood.
I'm just gonna stop.
Do you have blood?
I don't know.
Not-
Do you?
That is not something I want to answer right now.
I don't know. Do you?
You know, I have a unique skill out here, right here. That can find out right here, right now.
Ah, yes, the bloody blade.
Oh.
And it opened up.
It's not in character by the way. It's like we can find out right here, right now.
And right as you're thinking of it, it's just like, door open, sesame.
I'm not going in there.
It's too late for this shit.
Just
Hey. Ooh, wait a minute.
Kyanto, where are you going?
Just checking things out real quick. There we go.
You silly.
What if that door
What?
had shut on you?
Well, then I probably would have face planted into a door.
Orion, meanwhile, will just shrug and just head off this way for a moment.
Be careful in there.
Glacy,
Hmm?
is there anything on these notes?
Just look like random notes on the ruins and like plans with the Legion and whatnot.
I see. And follow question, is this chest locked?
It does appear to be.
It does appear to be.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'll leave it alone.
Probably belongs to someone.
Exactly, that's why I'm leaving it alone. I'm not a kleptomaniac.
I wonder how long it takes for these entrances to swap with each other.
You'll be
Minutes.
figuring. I assure you, Keonto, you'll be trying to figure that out until you're old and pauses, looks over. Never mind.
Please,
Well,
by all
there's-
means, finish the sentence.
There's gotta be
No.
a pattern to it, though, right?
No. There is absolutely not a pattern to it.
Are you sure about that? Because the southwest and the northeast were open. Now they're closed. Their opposite sides seem to have opened up.
And the moment we walked in through the top, the east opened. And then the west opened. The west is still closed, mind you.
Yeah.
Oh, the
But-
dungeon played a cruel trick on you.
These places are quite literally born of chaos.
Still think there's a timer attached to it.
I think
Yes.
so, but I think
Aether.
Yes,
I'm gonna time this.
and the timer is when it feels like it.
well, we're not going to figure it out by tonight. I think we should probably rest.
I'll just leave it on loop.
I'm sure if they could time mystery dungeons as easily as you claim, they wouldn't really be mysteries. Now, would they?
Yeah, but this is an outpost. It must be different.
This is a mystery dungeon just as much as any of the other ones.
Look,
It's
don't
not.
ruin my fun. I'm still gonna record.
Okay, record to your heart's content.
Don't get
What
mad when it turns out wrong.
Oops. That's not the correct one.
Oops.
Mighty Anna, no! Raboot, no!
Whoops.
The Banui has been slain.
Good. You
Okay,
killed
Zelda.
me. Good.
All right. Orion's gonna just kind of maneuver him sway over to here. Just for the extra space.
Mhm.
He wanted a waddling on.
And with that, I assume you all go to sleep for the night?
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
that was an intense yes.
Yes. Yes.
Good. Good.
You're not helping.
Unlimited power.
Y'all are
Die,
silly.
monster. You don't belong.
God.
And so we sleep.
Until morning hits.
The south is open.
That's good. Shall we try to use the south to leave before it shuts on us again?
Ow.
After you.
I offered. Never mind.
This is not a comfortable place to sleep.
You did occasionally hear a growling Pokemon and like a little bit of commotion somewhat throughout the night.
Like anytime you just wake up and it's just like
Mm. Alright. I'm gonna pour over that recording at some point and take a look.
Would be a terrible idea.
Well, stone might be the not very most comfortable, but yeah. They make
Well,
it
I'm
work.
thankful for my shawl. It at least helped.
If you
I'll be
can make
fine.
records so passively with that thing, why didn't you do so when there was the blossom petals in the air?
That
Who
is a good
says I
point.
didn't?
Was that Kanto?
I said, who says I didn't?
Kiki.
Stare.
What?
Can I see?
I mean, sure. But let's get out of the ruins or at least to the entrance before we do so.
Sash wave. It's like, I think it's quite open over here.
Oh.
Oh.
No, it's not. Your
Yeah,
friend
literally,
cigarette.
it's just like, hey guys, over here. Oh.
Well,
I freaking knew it!
I guess I'm going this way.
Yeah, let's turn around.
Well, this is awkward.
Why are they turning around? There's a path right there.
Because I can see on the immediate opposite side there's an exit.
There we go.
Oh, you beat me here.
Patience hath its own reward.
I don't think the dungeon likes me very much. Or is it the other way around?
I don't know. How do you feel about the dungeon?
Considering it let me pass but not the rest of you, I think it quite liked me.
Or it was trying to isolate you so that you would be easier to hit with multiple distortions.
Oh, preposterous. Not in there.
It would be easy to make an ambush when you control the field.
Maybe.
Oh,
Possibly.
hello. Dogs.
Bork.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning, Fangs. How ya doing?
Doing well. Hope you slept all right.
As well as one can when not used to sleeping on stone.
Fair enough.
Could use a bit. I wish I brought a bedroll or something, but beyond that, I'm fine.
We came
I've
from
slept
Mount.
worse.
We came from Mount Travail. We're used to sleeping in dungeons and stone and all the fun stuff.
Makes sense.
Further north. Same.
Indeed.
I guess I haven't been home in a while, so
Well, we should be heading off soon. Just gotta meet with Garm.
of course.
No doubt he enjoyed his night at the Freya.
Hey, Orion.
What do they mean by that?
Do you think they'll mind if I jump this?
I think you'll mind if you jump that.
Preposterous. I float, Hunter.
As
It'll be fine.
as for your question, Chianto, probably the fact that Garm was given Freya the same eyes you gave that Rockruff.
What does that mean?
Oh, so innocent.
Don't worry about it.
Hmm. Sigrid,
Hello.
did you?
He
Never
did.
mind.
I wondered. I was curious. You can't say I wasn't.
Bet you probably would have done the same as Azora, huh?
Early to rise, early to bed, then.
Oh,
Let's find a good spot.
We won't be off too far, Ryan.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do what I usually do.
Of course.
Lick.
It's so cute.
What?
What?
Hmm.
Completely missed it, didn't you?
I only saw Garm in front of Freya, so I don't know.
And then you heard Glacy say, lick.
Oh. I thought it was something else you were saying. Not gonna lie, I thought it was something else you were saying over there.
I was just giggling at how adorable it was.
huh.
This is what we call a Sigrid moment.
You two coming?
Rose is behind Makoto. She's not just gonna pass by her. She's being patient.
Oh, Kanto, I've been meaning to ask, by the way.
Ah.
You're familiar with Pokemon and all the various types, yes?
Yes.
Could you remind me what Zoro was really capable of?
Oh. If I had to give a description, Zora was a dark type Pokemon.
Yeah.
Typically considered like a small fox, kind of like me, but they had a little puffball on the top of their head and were known to be pretty mischievous.
Is that why you compared me to that?
No.
Squint.
I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about.
When I jumped the wall, you mentioned something about I would do something similar if I were a Zoroark.
Oh. Never mind.
What is that supposed to mean? Hey, come back!
Oh. Oh, wait. Watching.
Makoto, would you like to go find a spot to do some more meditation this morning, or something else?
Meditation is fine.
All right. How about over here? Relatively secluded. Did you want to meditate like me, or doing a repetitive motion?
Just thinking is fine.
Mm-hmm.
I guess to answer correctly, like yours.
Understandable. Okay. Rose is going to sit with her back to the wall over here, cross her legs. Sitting for her is still floating, but, she gets into position, lays the backs of her hands on her knees, and closes her eyes.
There's probably a couple minutes of just quiet as they meditate. And then Makoto will kind of clear her throat to kind of get Rose's attention.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think it's trite, cliche to actually fight for other people just to protect them?
This sounds like a familiar conversation.
It's just thoughts.
Understandable. And I don't personally think it's cliche, but even if it was, I'm still going to do it. It's what feels good and right to me. And I don't do it just to feel good. I do it because I think it's what I should do.
So it's some kind of obligation you're self-imposing?
It's what I want to do. I want to be helpful. I want to do good. Especially for those that... Oh, bye. Especially for those that need it the most. Those who are helpless, those who are in danger. Just those that need a helping hand. I want to be that helping hand.
You could do that without delving into mystery dungeons and fighting distortions and the Black Clan, and yet you do so anyways.
True. Me being part of the Legion is definitely going to be a part of it. It's how I was raised, and definitely things that I'm more used to. But at the same time, well, as one example, we didn't just go into a mystery dungeon recently just to go inside there to help somebody out. We went gathering for supplies, didn't we? That still helps out the guild as necessary. I guess you could say I get into dangerous situations so that others don't.
Interesting. Fighting so that others don't have to.
Mm-hmm. We may never be completely free of this chaos, but I still fight for the day when there doesn't have to be so much fighting.
I think I prefer that answer to ones I've heard so far.
Well, thank you. This is something that I've been thinking about for a while, to be perfectly honest. Even before I met you. It's something that's difficult to put into words when you just feel it so intrinsically that you just do it.
Difficult to put into words when you don't have the words to put them into.
Essentially, that's part of the reason why I meditate. Not just to gather myself, but to affirm my decisions and think on what makes me me. I don't like having regrets, and I try to make sure that anything that I can do, I will be able to do.
She doesn't really have much more to say after that. Just kind of returning to thinking. She's got most of what she needed answered.
Mm-hmm.
A lot to think about.
That's why Rose wasn't pushing further, because that's part of the point of meditating, to think. And she didn't want to further interrupt or add to Makoto's thoughts when she has so much to think about already. Down with the canines down south.
What the dog doing? What might be able to say?
More like what the dog's doing.
Yeah, there's like 6 of them right there.
One's got a bit of a chagrin.
Well, no better time than now to head back out. The other 3 just give a little nod and kind of a sort of a waggle with her tail and just look around. Alright. So, where are we heading to again? Well, the things indicate we should be heading off to the lush prairie next. So, well, we head out now. Oh. See you guys later.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. Garm just looks back and gives a little nod to the 2 of them. Catch you on the road sometime.
Of course.
Jump.
Boing. Oh, dear lord, did they just jump off 3 stories?
Huh. Lush Prairie. What's going on over there?
Beats me. But you didn't answer my question.
I'm sorry, what was your question again?
Ugh. Never mind.
Hey, Sigrid, I've been meaning to ask. Considering you're floating around all the time, wouldn't it be easier if you just attached yourself to someone?
I never really thought of that, actually.
Well, I guess this is more of an offer. But if you're ever feeling weak or just need to rest, you could just wrap yourself on my body.
I want so badly to be Sif.
Is this another one of your questions from before?
Huh? What do you mean?
Wielding thing?
Oh. I mean, now that you mentioned that. No. Well, maybe.
Well, make up your mind.
I mean, if you think about it, both of us are tanks, so why not just work together like that?
Though, it's just the way I think about it. If I'm stuck to someone and someone else is in danger, what am I supposed to do when I can't, well, readily get to them in time? That's kind of
Hmm.
how I've been thinking of it.
You know, I have been thinking about that too. How far are you able to move from your scabbard?
Mm, rough estimate, about 2 paces.
It's only about 6 feet. No, closer to 10, I should say.
Don't get me wrong, I mean, I could easily get separated from it. It's happened before, but
Well, if you think about it, if you separate yourself from your scabbard and it's attached to someone reliable, you'd be able to free up your hand. Or sash.
well, it's not necessarily a burden. It feels more natural, actually.
Oh well, just something to think about.
Though I have been thinking since yesterday, what if Freya was right? I can't really imagine anybody else being the same name, and, well, the coincidence is there, but they never actually said what their last name was. So it has me thinking.
Right about that. Well, if it's anything Legion related, I'd assume they have some sort of record of whoever this other Sigurd is.
Possibly. I mean, I
And
know that it is common that there are sometimes somebody may have a name similar to your own. I mean, is there another Kanto? Is there another Orion? Another Rose?
I wouldn't imagine that anyone else would have my name. Yeah, it's kind of unique in the sense that my mother came up with it.
Hmm. I feel like Rose would be a name that would be very common.
But Sigurd is pretty unique.
I mean, I haven't really gone very far, so I couldn't exactly say if there's another one like me, so.
See, the World Abyss is supposed to be the home of the Legion, right? Am I remembering that correctly?
Are you asking me or the DM? Oh my god, 2 1s.
The 3.
Can't remember if that's what Orion and Rose were telling me. But given that it's pretty much Legion territory and sounds like the biggest of the area, they might have records.
Well, I mean, if we look for the other names that were given to you onto paper to jot down, right? We could probably ask them.
True. And now that the Aether unit's able to translate most of the words around here, it should be pretty easy to find.
It wasn't able to before?
Oh, yeah. I can't actually read the words in this world.
You can't.
Nope.
How is that possible exactly?
Terran, remember?
Yes, I've been hearing the word get thrown around a lot. I don't exactly know what that is.
Right. How to explain this? So you know how the Dusk Realm, right?
Yes?
So imagine an entirely different planet, but kind of in the same space, just sort of in a different dimension?
Drawing a blank.
Essentially, I come from a different world altogether.
So, not what the map is showing you there, but a different map?
Sucks is I can't actually pull that map up. I've tried a few times already.
You can do that?
Yeah.
What can you pull up exactly?
Well, I still have the downloaded material for all of my medical and health related stuff. And I have been recording our adventures. Oh, that's right. Makoto wanted to see the rose petals.
I believe they trailed off behind us somewhere.
They're probably doing some meditating or training of some sort. I don't want to bother them.
I'm sure they would probably make an exception. They did ask.
Yeah, I suppose. Let's see, which way did they go?
Probably somewhere north. That's where I last saw them.
With how many Pokemon are here, I wouldn't be able to map their specific location, so... Yeah, I guess we'll just have to walk around, huh?
Seems that way. Oh, wait. I have a better idea.
Oh. Good thinking.
Oh, there they are.
Hey there, Sigrid.
Hello, we were looking for a friend, and, well, what better place to be than high up?
Fair enough.
I think I
Hey.
saw them in that direction.
Freya, if you don't mind me asking...
Hmm?
Since we're gonna be heading to the World Abyss, would that location have records?
Records?
Like, of Legion members?
Most likely. Granted, if you get access to those records, who really knows? Depends on the person, depends on who you are. Really.
Hmm. So I might need Orion's help then.
Possibly.
Why so?
Just thinking about yesterday's conversation. Also, I don't mean to be a bother when it comes to this, but why were those lichen rocks saying the things that they were saying
Hmm?
about Garn and you? And I don't really know what they were talking about.
Awkward.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Tell us more about the Rockruff, Kyanto.
I guess I'll take your word for it then.
Look, he and I are really close friends, okay?
Close friends. Hmm.
Love interests, okay? Shush.
Dying over here.
Processing.
404 error.
It is genuinely funny how Kyanto has managed to somehow be so similar to Aluvi that even he manages to be just as oblivious, if not more so than him. Congratulations, you are Aluvi of the past.
Except instead of being the oldest of the group, he's the youngest.
Isn't that the irony of it all?
Isn't the Luvi in the future though?
Yeah, that's literally what I said.
Point.
Aluvi of the past.
all right. Hold on. So this does get Kyanto's mind turning a little bit, and he kind of correlates what Freya says to what Orion mentioned earlier, and is like, love? Huh. That could be interesting. Well, let's go find Rose and everybody else.
As I said, I think it was in that direction. I think, yeah, that way.
Yeah, we saw them.
All right, I've kind of been sitting on this one for like almost the entirety of that previous scene. But you know, if you kind of think about it, if Sigrid is a Zorua that has been turned into a Honedge, then technically he's got that dog in him, you know?
Yes!
Damn it.
Why?
Sometime.
It
Had to happen.
I was struck by inspiration when I saw all of them. Like, oh, they're all dogs. Like, oh.
What the dog doing? No, really, what are they doing?
Well, they let the dogs out, so we don't have to worry about that anymore.
Oh God!
Guess you could say we
Let's
screwed the
move
pooch on this
on.
one.
Moving
right
on.
along. Jesus.
At this rate, we're gonna run out of all of the doggone joke.
Well, don't use them all at once.
You can't stop me.
Don't be so rough on him.
Shut up!
I'm about to start banning you guys. A rock falls off the cliff and lands on Rose's head. She takes a tick of damage.
The fates have punished you.
Okay, I guess that's enough for meditation today.
Huh.
Oh, I take more than just okay.
You took more than 4 damage because you put it in there.
I put it back up. Don't worry.
I certainly was not expecting to see that just happen now.
My, they must have said something that was truly.
I've been meditating and kept my mouth shut.
Well, what were you thinking about?
Me? The kinds of things that I do. You know, ensuring that I'm together for today.
Alright, hold on.
No, I'll be fine, but thank you.
No.
You got a little knob on your head.
I have two.
Yes, I'm aware of the first 2. There's a third.
There. Anyways, I came over to show the cherry blossoms.
So you did manage to take one of those light paintings you had shown before.
Light painting?
Video.
Oh.
It's
Light painting. Okay, I get it now.
it is mostly just Kyanto following Sigrid and Orion. but the camera is pointing up towards the sky, looking at the cherry blossoms.
Well, the how do I put it? The otter tail is slightly swishing back and forth. Makoto seems to be more like studying the image. You think someone would be like, "Oh, how pretty!" It's like they're like intently focusing on it, trying to study almost all of the details.
And then something in the background, Orion smack.
It's pretty neat, isn't it?
Very.
Wait, I've seen that look, Makoto.
Ooh, 2 15s.
I mean, you have, but she's only really had this kind of expression when she's really focused on fighting.
You're not trying to incorporate something like this into your blade movements, are you?
What, are they just gonna cut the petals out from the air? That's silly.
Not really.
Because, I might have a suggestion for that.
It would be cumbersome to carry around flower petals just to hit people with a sword and throw them around.
Well, there used to be this video game that had a character that did that.
This what?
What's a video game?
Pull up video. Give me a moment while I search YouTube. Haha.
But does Kyoto even have internet of which to search up a video of the thing here in the Dusk Realm?
Let's just say Kyanto has had to download a lot of videos.
Look, if it's on the phone, you don't have to have internet for it. You just play it on the device itself with media.
Yanto's just metagaming here.
Dude, cheating.
What's
No,
a
but
meta?
I do have to show this though.
I think it's one of these, Makoto says, holding up a quest.
I don't know what a meta is. I don't know what a meta is. They sound pretty gross.
Now we gotta ban the DM. Now
That
we
was
gotta-
funny.
We gotta ban the DM now. They're not
Don't
immune to their
worry.
own button-
Don't
button-
worry. We can store all of the meta in this pod I found.
There you go.
They're
there's
not
the
immune
video.
to their own punishment.
Don't worry, the dice punish me enough. But yeah.
All you gotta do is summon the great Odin, Makoto.
What does that even mean?
It's too early for this.
We should go find Orion. I want to leave.
Video playback ends. Well, what'd you think?
I think it was a lot of stimuli.
Eh.
Nothing bad about that. It's just not something I'm used to.
Too many moving things. It's strange.
Yeah, I should teach you guys what video games are later.
I like
feel
learning
like
about
if-
Impera.
I feel like if I have to stare at more of those moving pictures on flat surfaces, I will get a headache.
Yeah. Come on, Sigrid. We gotta find Orion.
Oh, very well.
You probably hear punching in the distance.
Oh yeah, he's up this way. I saw him before we went over here.
All you have to do is listen for that distant thwack.
Yep. Man, he sure loves to train physically, doesn't he?
Well, I mean, it's just practice.
Yeah.
I even
wish
told
could
him.
practice.
And he's training with a rock this time, I see.
Oh, Jeebus!
Are you okay?
Sorry, loud noise. Ow, my ears.
What?
It was just a little bit of reverberation.
Where did the loud noise come from? Was it from my mic?
No, it was it was what Orion did.
It was played on roll 20.
Okay.
Big rock smash. Yeah, my ears are sensitive, remember, Rose?
If I didn't know any better, I would assume he was trying to learn a new move that would break that rock.
Hmm. You mean rock smash?
Potentially.
How?
Did Orion put a
Oh.
grenade on his fist?
Oh no, we can't be having the Bakugo implications right now.
Too late.
I
Too
don't think
late.
I don't think that Orion wants to be called King Explosion Murder.
Okay, but like, let's be honest here.
It'd be really badass.
They do have a point.
Keyword not yet. Do you not remember Applewoods? No.
So, Orion,
Orion is kind of sitting there at this point as yeah, that rock is probably holding itself together at this point with hopes and dreams.
A new pile right there.
Orion, at least Rose can see it. Orion has, well, they all can see it, excuse me. On their face is both the goggles as well as their mask, both on, as they just sit there a moment, panting. But he's still focused on the rock itself as it's effectively crumbling apart as he pulls down the mask and lifts the goggles again.
I don't think I've ever seen
And
you wear
stares.
those.
And then glances over to Sigrid. Hey. How y'all doing?
You're beating up that rock like it owes you money.
Well, I say I can't exactly have any sympathy, rubs her head.
How convenient the timing of that, right?
Uh,
Well,
well,
I think it has surrendered.
all over the ground.
impressive.
Mm-hmm.
How long have you been punching that?
Past 45 minutes, I believe.
Orion, please tell me that you've at least not broken your hand. Ah, bright light!
My eyes!
So we've been awake for 2 hours, so that means that he's been punching that for the past hour and 30 minutes or so.
It
Orion
makes sense.
just checks the back of his hands, flips them over. Club makes a fist. Seems fine to me.
This is kind of a normal thing to him. Kind of. He doesn't always break the rock.
Well, considering how many pieces he managed to break it into, I'm pretty sure it was more brittle than the others. It's not quite as dense.
It was not brittle. And with that, he gets up to his feet.
Though, as I said, I've never actually seen you wear those over your face.
We have.
Yeah. It's something he occasionally does. She's not going to go into specific details about that. That's for him.
Orion just looks over to Sigrid, glances to what Rose said, and just gives a friendly smile. Before replying, when the mood strikes, I put it on.
Honestly, I thought you were wearing that just to cover your eyes from any rock shards that may have tried to fly into your face.
That would be smarter now, wouldn't it?
I can respect the hustle.
Orion thinks a second. On second thought, yes, I was doing that.
I was doing exactly that. Meanwhile, Gizmo yelling, "Bright light! Bright light!"
That said, well, Orion looks at the sky, and with a small swish of the tail, he just nods for saying, "We should get a move on. I'm gonna go make sure I let words. I'm gonna let Garmin know we're heading out."
About that. He and the others have already left for the day. It sounds like they're heading towards Lush Prairie.
I see. Hey, we may see them along the way. But for now, we got our own destination to get to.
Home.
Hey guys, you want to see a super fast V?
Here we go. It's gonna happen.
Speed V.
I think they just let out their inner Jolteon.
Let's see, we've had Vaporeon, we've had Jolteon. Now I just need to do something with fire.
Somebody shove a tomato in his mouth.
Literally, let there be fire. Just give him
Shove a
anything
tomato there.
spicy.
Don't you
Anything
invoke
spicy.
Reshiram like every other fight?
Blue Flame.
Yes, you're right.
See, I'm helping.
Blue fire.
That's the Skorupi pepper in Kanto's mouth.
Ah! That's too hot, hot.
Scorpy pepper.
Now, with all of these elemental affinities, all we have to do is become really, really good friends with Kyanto.
Now,
Captain Neon, he's a hero.
well, see, you gotta remember, there's also the other evolutions. We gotta figure out how he'll interact with ice and how he'll interact with leaves. Oh, he just has to sit in the ground for a very long time for him to get the leaf part.
Wow.
Plant himself.
At the rate that he naps out in the open, I think we're good. However, we
Rose
could turn him into Gundam Epion.
Rose quietly picks a couple of rose petals out of his tail.
Literally floundering as he flops over and photosynthesizes.
Oh, one does get in there, huh?
I mean, it's just you say photosynthesize. I'm just like, I can see they can just sunbathe.
Well, that too. The cherry blossoms also probably got stuck in his fur.
Either way, Orion. Yes, a quick look around would show that the path back to the water and most likely back to the road is to the west. Orion's not going west, at least not directly west.
Who knows what we're gonna encounter on this way?
This is the faster route, albeit the more risky route.
Hey, you know what? High risk, high reward, or something like that. I don't know.
But everything goes accordingly. We should get there by doing the mental math. Give me a second. 3 in the afternoon.
Fair enough.
Yep. Wait. If it's 7 a.m. and it takes 7 hours to get there, we get there at 2 in the afternoon.
Thank you. Point still stands early.
Yeah, the mountain pass can also be rough, so I can imagine that being an extra hour.
There's a clear path.
Yeah, there's a very clear
Don't ruin
separation
my
between the
fun,
mountains.
damn it!
Ruffle, ruffle, ruffle,
clear.
ruffle, 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 ruffle,
Ah!
Very clear path. It's straight ahead, in fact.
I'm gonna keep moving forward until I have reason to stop.
Ball!
ruffle.
Ball.
Took forever for that to actually get happened.
And there's another dog joke there. Ball.
What the dog do? Notice how only the dogs notice when there is ball. For ball is life.
Ball is indeed life.
You need
Now
coming
you
be-
just gotta look out for the Pachirisu, and then you start yelling, "Squirrel! Squirrel!"
Squirrel.
and you're coming between the two sets of mountains on the way to the world abyss. You can see the larger dark mountains off in the distance.
We're almost home.
Looks ominous, doesn't it?
Oh, Orion, I meant to ask. When we get to your home, so to speak, do you think we might be able to find some records regarding Sigrid?
Good question.
Speak of the devil, he's currently a little entranced by the sight.
I say good question because depending on where those records may lie, we can easily be told no.
Wait, why are you trying to find records?
Why not? We need to. We kind of need to see if Sigrid used to be a Zora. You know.
I think we know that Sigrid the Zorro existed.
So let's see if we can find out any information on that.
That's the okay. What information do you think we'd be able?
I don't know.
She
his
stops.
accomplishments?
She stops halfway through saying that before blinking. We never asked Freya about Sigrid's last name.
Oh yeah, we didn't. Oh, wait, Sigrid already said that to me. I probably should have mentioned that. Whoops.
Sigrid mentioned it to us. We have no idea if Sigrid's last name for this Zor was the same as Sigrid's last name for the sword.
Mm-hmm.
What?
So let's find out.
Yeah.
Let's find out what we can. I just wish we'd thought about that when we were back there with Freya. She probably would have known.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, what was that thing you had mentioned about me and Azalee?
Don't worry about it.
Well, I'm kind of worried about it.
Why? It's nothing bad.
Well, I may have witnessed something earlier.
Oh, did you get another look at the Houndoom and Freya? The Houndoom's name I'm fucking forgetting.
Garm.
Arm.
Did you get it? Did you see something cute between Garm and Freya?
I suppose it was cute.
Aww.
But yeah, I did see Garm lick Freya's face before leaving.
Oh, that's so cute and affectionate. I like that.
You know, I just realized I probably shouldn't have said that because she told me not to say anything about it. Whoops.
You are just about as bad at keeping a secret as some other members of this party.
What?
She just kind of looks between almost everyone and is like, man, no one here can keep a secret to save their lives.
I mean, the only secret that I imagine would be the best way to keep a secret is a secret handshake.
What's that?
You know, the, fist bump, grab thing.
Ryan would look over to Makoto and was like, now hold on a minute. You're looking at me. What secrets have I let out?
Well, they wouldn't be secrets if I just aired them out now, would they be?
I would call them secrets.
Oh my.
Of course.
Reshiram
I
helped me
see.
so.
Either way, you guys may want to look alive for a bit.
Huh?
Rose and I are used to this. You're not. I probably should have mentioned this sooner, but the World Abyss, our home.
I saw it. I saw it coming a mile away.
From the mountain cliff in the south, a pebble just falls off and lands on Ziggurat as he's speaking.
Metal pipe clang sound
It's a
effect.
little the middle pipe sound effect, just pang. It's like, ow.
Oh, jeez.
The rocks really have it. Orion, did you set nature against us by breaking that rock?
What's my fault?
You were saying about looking alive.
Anyway, yes, look alive. Simply put, well, I guess Sigurd gets a pass on this, but listen. The World Abyss is not exactly the safest place at the entrance. It should be fairly safe. Most of the time, hell, even growing up, we just kind of run through the dungeon and clear things out. But the World Abyss is a mystery dungeon.
Oh.
And unlike the Concealed Ruins, if history's correct, it's a level 2 mystery dungeon.
Pray tell, what are the levels of these again? You never
The
really explained that to me.
levels of a mystery dungeon denotes the amount of distortion and chaos that occurs within the dungeon. Level 1, as we saw in the Concealed Ruins, it's clearly a mystery dungeon. Yeah, the walls will shift around. Occasionally, you'll see a distortion, but just about anybody with enough wits could get through there pretty easily.
Most of the mystery dungeons that we have been in since beginning this journey as a team have been level 1 dungeons.
Which means that we could encounter just about anything here, huh?
We can.
Here, indeed. In this place is level 2, which means the distortions are a bit more frequent, but considering the nature of the place we're in, they also get taken out a lot quicker too.
Also, just as a note, you're not going to hear it referred to as a mystery dungeon more often than not. That's kind of the layman's term for it. We here in the Legion, we refer to these as distortion zones. So you're going to be hearing distortion zone a lot in the Legion. You're not going to hear mystery dungeon.
Indeed. But simply put, a level 0 DZ is a normal place. Nothing, no distortion. It's safe. It's secure. Oh, safe from distortions, mind you. A level 1 DZ. It's probably a mystery dungeon. You're going to see a couple of distortions here and there. The walls may shift around, but you will typically be fine as long as you don't panic. Level 2. This place is dangerous. Make sure you go prepared. The walls will shift. You could easily get lost, and the distortions are playing for keeps. But you should be fine if you work with a team. Like we are. Or, well, you just grow up there. Level 3.
What's the highest level exactly?
4.
Don't be patient. I'm getting to that. Level 3 is what we consider elite. If you're going into a level 3 DZ, that means you're going in, you know what you're after, you have an objective to complete, and the moment you're done, you are gone. You do not linger, you do not hesitate, you do not take any prisoners. Or the dungeon will take you prisoner, and you won't survive.
Why am I
Hesitation is
reminded of-
defeat.
Hesitation is defeat, indeed. With level 3s, yes.
What was that, Kyanto?
I'm just remembering a slight bit of this. Felis, why did you throw me in Tempest Badlands if you were
Epis Badlands.
Different place, but may I proceed?
Mm-hmm.
Please do.
Now, I will say this, as I'm thinking about it now, there are things in place, various objects and or various trinkets that are hidden throughout the world abyss to minimize the amount of distortions that are there, giving us pockets of safety. Go ahead.
I was going to say, it'll be really easy to tell what is and what is not part of the DZ.
As for level 4, there's 2 of them. The first one I can think of, or at least there's 2 of them I can think of at the top of my head. The first one is the forest that's to the west of the World Abyss. And I say this with as much seriousness, care, and emphasis as I can muster into a single sentence. And he just looks like that charismatic tone that he has just drops as his face changes. Do not go to the forest west of the World Abyss. Do not go to Midnight Forest. You will not get out.
Yeesh.
Mm.
We in the Legion are raised with that knowledge. As it's a place that you do not so much as touch. Hell, even the path of Midnight Forest going to Lake Afar, you have to be careful to make sure you don't get pulled into it on accident. But don't go that. If you don't have to go anywhere near there, don't. As for the other one, it's an island in the center of the ocean. Well, not center of the ocean, but in the ocean, referred to as Zero Isle.
Rose shudders at that.
Midnight Forest is bad. Zero Isle is a death sentence. Hell, they're both death sentences. Zero Isle is just worse.
What makes them so dangerous exactly?
The amounts of distortions are far higher. Your capabilities that you've grown used to in our day-to-day life will not function the way you expect it to function. You will not be able to make your way out safely as the walls are shifting around continuously. To say nothing of the fact that there are several entities in those dungeons, that have more than enough strength capability to end you with a single strike.
Good to know.
There is one more thing to note, however. This is just in case. Especially since we go up against the Dark Clan. This is an extremely rare but distinct possibility. The formation of a distortion zone, even if it ends up being like a low-level distortion zone, the formation of one is far, far worse than a level 4 distortion zone. You do not ever want to be in an area. If you notice things, there will be signs that a distortion zone is forming. And if you're in the area, that's your sign to get out, because if you're there when it goes off, you're not going to be there any longer.
There are those in the Legion that work to prevent distortion zones from forming, and or find means to neutralize the process of them forming before it becomes a problem. If you don't know how to do that, it is safer for you not to be there. Don't be a hero. Any questions?
None.
No.
All right. Well, now that introductory talk is over, shall we?
You may place your token onto the world abyss.
It already
Way
is.
ahead of you.
Kinda.
Close enough.
We're not even in the map. There we are.
Into the shadowy mountains of doom.
I don't know if I'd call my home that, but okay.
Oh, I'm just saying that because the mountains look so ominous from a distance.
Where the
The
heck are
air
we?
here, just the air, how it feels here. It feels so good to be home.
I can hear my dad dying of laughter in the other room.
Make sure you guys keep an eye out on our surroundings.
Oh, why so?
Remember that part I mentioned about this area being a level 2 DZ?
Ah. I will remain vigilant.
Oh, before I forget,
Yes, Kanto?
here you go, Sigrid.
You just find that little dent in his head, just like wrench it out.
Just as a quick note, it's a good idea to keep an eye out now, but we're not quite near the DZ. Those start in the caverns.
Hmm.
But keeping your head on a swivel is a good way to get used to it.
Should I be prepared then? Actually, Can't help but feel like things are getting more and more. I'm not quite sure how to place it.
Risky?
No,
Familiar?
a little bit. I see they have an overlook.
Trying to move in front of Rose, she just gets herself caught twice.
Chianto offering himself as a place for Sigurd to rest when he's tired. Rose, the unwitting pawn that ends up getting his dream.
Okay. But yeah. Just follow me, guys. We stick to the wider path, we'll be just fine.
To be fair, Senna, Gallade and or Gardevoir are far closer to a knight than Chianto will ever be. No, I'm kidding.
Holy shit!
That was so rude.
Wow.
Ow!
Shot
What did
fired.
you even? What did you even do to deserve that?
Oh
Trying to steal the sword from me, that's what.
Oh, you hear that? You have competition.
no!
One moment.
My dad's
Rose
laughing so hard.
passes by the
Snake.
superior. She gives a nod to him.
Snake. Out of character. Snake. Love.
Spider.
Love Snake. Spider? Oh, pretty spider.
So Orion takes a moment to look around left and right before shifting this way.
Orion.
Hey, there's someone looking out for you.
Oh. Apologies. I'm sorry, I was a bit too focused.
Thank you.
Boss.
Oh, glorious leader, continue leading the way. She teases.
Orion just, like, as he walks by, just a quiet, just a quiet, albeit gentle, just tail smack.
But she nudged his side, so that was warranted.
Just a little flump right in the face.
It's fluffy.
I wouldn't say in the face, but on her side, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Rose is floating, so it'd be a bit for it to reach her face.
Rosy floaty.
Let's see. Everything seems in order.
Everything here is built like a fortress.
It pretty much is.
On necessity, I assure you.
This is the home of the Legion. The mortal enemies of the Dark Clan.
Why can I not get any higher than single digits on focus today? What is going on?
In this episode, Sigrid refuses to lock in.
The Black
Sorry,
Clan.
did I call them Dark Clan? I meant Black Clan. You know what I mean.
Literally,
The bad
like,
guys! They have evil in the name!
evil.
Evil!
Bird.
Bird.
They kind of just peeked around the wall. They like, what you doing?
By the way, Glacy,
Hmm.
I have to say, thinking on it, I'm slightly disappointed.
Hmm.
There's a Team Skull in Mystery Dungeon and a Team Skull in the mainline game.
Sun and Moon.
And you didn't name the skunk tank Guzma. I'm disappointed in you.
At the very least, if not that, you could have given them a new member that was Galysopod.
God.
The prodigal son returns. Ooh.
Posits. Doubles back.
He just literally, like, backward walks like.
This is where we get
Uh,
shit, fried chicken.
You good there?
That's certainly one way to refer to me, but yeah. We're back.
Doesn't even finish listening to you. Just walks away. Rude.
Hmm.
Well, you have quite a reputation, I see.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I do.
Any particular reason?
We'll get to that later.
That's something that we should talk about later, yeah.
Fair enough. Ooh. Ram!
Ram?
Ram!
Rampardos.
Pardos.
Oh. At least not hostile this time.
Damn, I expected to hug into that and see the name Fours. Harzath knows why.
He's desperate to have his fours.
It's this week.
I did not like that, Harzath.
What? What? It was just my laugh.
That was a I don't know how to feel about that laugh.
Gremlin.
It's literally the laugh that Clank does from Ratchet and Clank.
Oh god.
I never actually played that.
It's literally
That actually is the laugh from Ratchet and Clank. Alright, fair play.
And with that terrible disappointment, it's back to the studio.
Oh hey. It's a big old dude.
Fat.
Looks like they're probably doing some weapon testing. If not just repairs.
The Paladin. Ooh, trebuchet.
How
Those
large actually is this place?
It's technically one of the biggest mystery dungeons in the world.
So big that they had to put overlooks everywhere.
Big, but not the most dangerous, it sounds like.
Doesn't need to be.
I assure you. If they didn't recognize us, we would not have gotten this far.
Why is that?
Quietly looks over at Sigrid. Just take my word for it.
Alright then.
You don't just freely walk into a defended fortress without being questioned and identified, do you?
Well, no, of course not. I just thought it was similar to what we've been doing so far.
The point being is that we've gotten in here rather easily because Orion and myself are here.
Ah!
Good news, wish granted, Kyanto.
Oh my god.
One finger of the Grookey paw curls.
Become a
Why did you
twist.
cut the Grookey's hand off?
For luck.
That's not the kind of luck you want.
Well, neither is a rabbit's foot, yet people still try that. Everyone knows that once the foot is no longer on the rabbit, it's not lucky because it got caught.
Womp.
So true, though.
And once more, Orion will take a moment to look around, look up to the Star Raptor, give a wave, and keep moving.
I'm starting to get a little exhausted.
I mean, the edges of the crater are basically mountains of a kind.
My poor paws.
It won't be too much longer.
Doesn't seem to be much further.
Though just letting y'all know, if you hear someone call me by my last name, just let me take care of it.
Okay.
I don't think I've ever gotten your last name.
You'll hear it when you hear it.
Wait, I don't think I've actually heard it. Have I?
You'll hear it when you hear it.
Hmm.
Not entirely sure if he's ever introduced himself with his last name to you all.
I'm sure he'll figure it out. I'm just gonna roll focus one more time, see if he recognizes anything. Okay, finally something double digits. Closer he gets, the better he gets with the focus rolls, I guess.
Sigrid finally learned how to lock in.
The curse of 3d6.
She looks to the Frogadier and gives a nod of greeting.
Rogue.
He just gives a nod back and waves
How?
to Rose and Orion.
Wait, what did you just say, Harzath?
I love how the stream is so perfectly tied to this. They literally are saying, only missing Frogadier family, my life is complete. Hi, how? Wait, what?
Beautiful.
Well, you heard it here. Their life is complete. That means their soul is now forfeit.
You're welcome for the clip, by the way. I'm signing up for the Legion right now.
Excellent. Also, give me one moment, please.
Where the hell are we right now? Oh my goodness gracious, what is this map? Why is it so big?
Oh my goodness gracious, what the dog doing?
Yeah, my computer's struggling a little bit.
Oh dear.
I'm just trying to find where we are.
Up here.
Up where?
Up here.
Did
Do you
Glacy
shift
sting
click
that?
it? It's not
Ping
dragging me
in.
to wherever you're clicking.
Oh dear. Did that work?
No. I know she's probably using the shift click, but for whatever reason, it's not dragging me to it.
Has the
Well,
map
just-
loaded in?
Yeah, the map's
Go to
loaded
the
in, I just
top
see a bunch of
right.
clouds. Okay, because I see a lot of clouds.
Just go to the top right.
How far top right am I looking?
At the
Top right corner.
Ooh, that's off. That's out of bounds. Hang on.
roll all the way out, and then you can see where you can see.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do. Jesus, this map is. I don't see anything top right.
Do you not have vision in this area?
I don't think I do.
Oh no! Something. Reload your page.
No, I mean, like, whatever. I'll try. That is weird because, like, it was showing me like all the clouds, but it wasn't showing me anything beyond that.
Yeah, your roll 20 might have crashed.
It wasn't really crashed. It's just there we go. Now I got sight.
Yay! Called it. Want to change off the fox though?
What? What they mean by this?
Look at your Roll20 avatar.
Oh, don't mock my Fennec. Leave my
I'm
Fennec
not
alone.
mocking. It's just your Fennec's not here right now.
Leave my Fennec alone.
No, I want to pet him.
Anyways, let's move on.
Rico Rio.
Orion? Rose?
Bryce is
I mean,
grabbing.
Makoto?
Yeah, Bryce's BRB. That's why I'm not doing anything right now.
Okay. Y'all see them too, right?
Yes, that's why I gasp.
See what? You talking about the Cerulege?
No.
No.
A little closer,
Oh.
Wes.
Oh, I see them. The trio.
It's our good boys.
I have returned.
I
Welcome
know.
back. Look who.
The trio is here.
Rose, upon seeing them, smiles and waves off to the three brothers. Hello.
Oh,
Rose,
Good
you
to
do
see you
that.
three again.
Hey, Rose, be careful. You may get tackled. Just warning you.
Oh, I'm plenty prepared.
I think they're bracing right now.
Maybe so.
Should I be worried about them trying to do the same to me?
Probably not.
You're not a stick, so I think you should be fine. Tease, tease, tease.
What does that mean?
well, hello to you all.
Wonderful to see you again, Miss Lincilla.
Hey, Linsla.
Certainly good to see you too. And what brings you back home?
A few. Go ahead. Actually, you got the Rose.
Just, we have a few things we need to take care of. Namely, well, allow me to introduce you to Team Cobalt.
Well, I see four of you.
Give me.
Makoto!
Well, hold on a second. We need to get materials for our badges.
Oh, I see. So that's what you're here for.
And a few other things, but stories for another day.
Well, your father should be in the caves.
Daddy's here?
Of course. He's the one making the badges, right?
Fair enough. I always suspected, but I didn't want to assume.
Well, why don't you go and meet him?
But she is, as much as a floating Ralts can be, bouncing in place.
Oh boy.
They're giddy. They got giddiness.
Calm down. She looks back to Makoto. You doing okay?
It's about what I expected.
Understandable. Just wanted to make sure.
I mean,
Anyway.
we've usually had dealings with the Legion. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
Tempest.
Hey,
So you hear
Rose?
about the Abyss.
Makes a lot of sense to me. What was that, Keonto?
I don't know if that's a sibling of yours down the road.
That's not a sibling.
That's not a sibling at all.
Eh?
Go ahead, Rose. I'm not gonna tell you to hold up.
Mom!
Oh, there she go. Wait,
That is the
Mom?
fastest I've ever seen them go.
He just puts her arms out and grabs you as you run up to her.
Spins around twice. She hugs tight. I missed you so much.
Welcome home, dear. Hope you did well out there.
It's been a journey, but it's definitely feel like I'm growing again.
Well, I would hope you are, with all your travels. She just holds you for a moment, and then just eventually just slowly puts you down.
She just floats back and just twirls in place and smiles. Oh, considering everything, have you heard?
Mm-hmm.
I'm part of a team now.
Ah, your dad did tell me that you were one to do that. So you finally made it to the guild.
I did. I didn't just meet people at the guild. I didn't just meet the guildmaster. I met Team Sylver.
Well, that sounds like an adventure.
Oh, it was such an adventure. They met us in the middle of a dungeon and saved our lives.
Oh. Well, what'd they save you from?
Well, a lot of distortions and a lot of Beedrill that suddenly hatched and woke up.
I see. Well, I'm glad you're safe, dear.
It's just, there's been so much happening just the past few days. It's been incredible, and I have everybody in my team to thank for that.
Well, I'm glad you're back safe, dear.
Oh, it's so good to see you again. Hugs her leg.
Just put our arm around you.
Oh, this Evie here is a member of my team. This is Kianto. Kianto, this is my mom.
Oh, hello.
Hello to you. I'm Claire Saurine.
Pleasure to meet you.
You as well. You're a friend of Rose's.
Yeah.
Well, I do hope you've been treating her nicely and she's been treating you just as well.
Well, if you could ask her to stop ruffling me so roughly.
I didn't know it was rough. I'm sorry.
Alright.
Hi, Renee.
Hey there. Been a while.
It has. How have you
Yeah.
been?
I've been okay. Felix is so... Well, he's wandering around the dungeon. But you're here, you should be able to see him sometime.
Makes sense. If Daddy's here.
He is. He actually just got back a couple days ago.
I was saying it makes sense that Felix is here if Daddy's here. I just learned that Daddy was here. Sorry for the confusion.
Oh no, your dad just got back here a couple days ago.
I see.
He was at the watch for a while.
Did see him there, yeah.
Good to see you back again.
It's good to be back.
How have you been?
Been good. Getting into trouble, of course.
Fair enough.
Are you planning on going into the caves?
That is the plan, right, Rose?
That's where Daddy is, and we're here to get our badges.
Oh, if you're gonna go in there, be careful.
That's the plan.
Is it
You just-
especially bad today?
No, not particularly bad, but he's never been in there.
Mm-hmm.
He just snickers.
Hey, I held myself up at Tempest Badlands just fine.
Actually, Kianto here is our team medic. We would not have gotten through half the things we would have without him.
Well, that's good.
That's just a little bit of healing is all.
A little bit can go a long way.
Oh, I forgot to ask. Are there... Probably not, but is there any shops around here?
There's an entire marketplace in the caverns.
So, deeper we go then. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. Didn't be
Well-
too crazy.
Fair enough. Rose, I'll wait here if you want to go back to Orion.
Alright, I'll go check up on him.
Claire just gives her a rub over her shoulders. Take care,
She
dear.
leans into that. I'll do my best. Promise, Mom.
I'll see you again soon.
Always.
And further up north,
Rose isn't quite there yet, so.
oh, it's good he got back.
Agreed. Along the way, we came across this Harnage, but that goes by the name of Sigrid. He's been serving as the team's defender since then.
Notes his head.
He's been
Hello.
Interesting.
I get the feeling I'm not giving a good impression. Oh well. It's
No.
better to show than tell.
You're fine, Sigrid.
Hmm. Huh?
Which does... Oh, good.
Well, welcome.
This does bring me to another point of interest that I wanted to ask you all about.
Hmm.
Is there someone that has access to the archives within the caverns?
Probably ask Jonas and Eileen. But what for?
The Harnage here has lost their memories, and there's belief that they could be... they could be a former Legion member. Just from a different life.
I'm still trying to come to terms with how that would work, but...
And therefore, we wanted to do some research to see if this was the case, to figure out how to move forward with restoring their memories.
Question.
Of course.
What's your last name?
Me?
Yes, you.
I am of the Felnist.
I see. Oh, the accent certainly fits. It's difficult to believe, but I suppose we'll see.
Do you recognize him, Linsler?
I knew someone named Sigrid Filmist.
Oh, you're kidding.
Well, emphasis on new.
Rose in the distance called it.
Not necessarily. We didn't say that they were... Actually, you know what? Screw it. He would... Orion would tilt their head a moment and decide to ask. Not to bring up any painful memories, but could you tell us about them?
They're can't say I knew too much about their personal life. They were mischievous, to say the least. But Sigrid was also part of a group.
A group of thespians, perhaps.
Historians. But last I heard, he was killed by a clan member. One of the more recent fights, well, a couple months ago, he died saving a friend of his.
Oh, what honor it must have been.
See.
His friends haven't really been the same since he died, though. I don't envy them. But they haven't really been together since then.
I remember that being said about from another individual. They said they all drifted apart.
Indeed. Haven't really had the opportunity to see them all since then. A couple of them passed by here and there, but If you are the
No.
same Sigrid, then perhaps Jonas and Eileen may have some more information for you. They're the ones in charge down there.
Understood. We're not being too much of a bother with this, are we?
Oh no, certainly not. If you are one of us, as you seem to say you are, then any help we can give.
Yeah. Let's see where this rabbit hole takes us.
Indeed. Best of luck to you.
Sippies.
I just sipped my last sippy already. I need more sippies.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Orion would step away before looking around, then looking back to Linsla. That said, I need to go look for someone.
I'm sure he's around here somewhere.
Yeah. Sure he is.
Retail, you don't seem very thrilled to meet this one.
Don't worry about it, Sigrid. Some things can't be avoided.
Understandable. So, where was this again?
Further down south.
Mm-hmm. So, Daddy's in the caves down south, and apparently Felis is there today as well.
So, Orion's gonna move around, keep an eye on his surroundings before continuing onward towards Claire, because, I mean, he knows who she is. He's not gonna just walk by without saying anything.
Oh, hello there, Orion. Welcome back.
Hello, Miss Sarine. How you
That's
been?
where Kanto went off to.
I've been wonderful. I'm delighted to see you again.
Likewise. So I have to say, it has been a pleasure to have Rose as a teammate and just a friend in general at this point.
Rubs the back of her head quietly in the background, but says nothing.
Well, I hope you two have been taking good care of each other.
Be it by combat or by music. Or just conversations.
I take
Certainly.
it this one's the mother figure of Rose?
Yes. Oh, I should properly introduce all of you. Everybody, this is my mom. Mom, you of course know Orion, and I already introduced you to Kanto. This is Makoto and Sigrid, the other members of Team Cobalt.
Pleasure.
I see you've been keeping an eye on Kanto. I was wondering where they went.
Yanto is currently loafing.
I love this picture so much.
This is pretty.
The heckin' pretty picture.
Blue scoff.
It's a shawl.
Thank
Scarf,
you.
shawl.
By the way, would you mind showing the larger picture of Rose real quick?
Indeed. Oops.
Big picture.
The shawl is noticeably modeled after Claire's.
Yeah.
Indeed.
It's a different color to differentiate it, but otherwise it's basically the same exact design. Down to the stitching.
Agent Papercraft. That is a name.
It's a great name for an artist.
I know who that is.
Mhm.
Hey, Makoto,
Mm-hmm.
you want to come say hello?
Greetings.
Greetings, India. This gives you a little bow to her. I see you're of Tempest. It's easy to tell with your demeanor.
She like
Busted.
almost physically cringes at that.
Busted.
I see.
Yeah, she, gets a little close and says quietly, if we could keep a little bit out of the download, she's not of Tempest anymore.
Your secret's safe with me, dear. She gives you a little smile to Makoto.
Makoto is
Oh, go ahead.
still off balance slightly by that. Just right. They will know who I am here.
No!
Orion
Okay.
pauses a moment in thought before looking to Makoto and then saying, I believe you mentioned this, but or at least I believe it was mentioned, but isn't the dealings with Legion and Tempest not exactly common?
Legion gives out the largest number of contracts to Tempest.
Then perhaps I misheard. Never mind then.
Tempest has historically worked as hired mercenaries with the Legion. However, it's been less frequent lately, especially with their new head. But
Actually, I wouldn't have known either way.
I do hope things have been well, at least as much as they could be.
Her expression says probably not. It's just that very very slight frown.
It's nothing I can pry into. But you're safe here. He just offers a little smile at her.
One way or another, we'll see where this goes. Also, if you'll excuse me, Miss Saudi.
Of course.
You okay over there, Kanto?
I've made a
Yep.
grave error. I thought he lost his legs along the walk.
Feels like I might have.
Well, at least we're here.
I don't think Kanto would be wanting to walk too much further. I think they might have petered out.
That's fine. We can rest here. After all, we're gonna need our strength back before we go into the caverns.
Yep.
Maybe a good idea, yeah. Rose smiles and moves to the edge of the cliff and sits down gently next to Kianta.
If you'll excuse me.
Orion,
Yeah,
just be safe, okay?
I'm not going far. I'm just
I know.
looking. And surprisingly, not seeing.
Did I go with him? Just in case.
Yeah, if you want.
This is the one time I will say I don't think it's a good idea.
Oh.
Very well. Oh, where are my manners? He's just like, he's literally reminds himself that, oh yeah, there's somebody else here. Where are my manners?
Hi there.
Just sash hand up, it goes out forward. It's like, Sigrid, hello.
Rainia. Her ears noticeably twitched when he said his name, but she's not saying anything about it.
I'm guessing you've been keeping Kyanto company for now.
A little bit, yeah.
She's a good friend.
Oh, you're familiar with her?
Yep.
He's friends with Felis, who's one of my friends.
It was funny how we were mentioning about small worlds, and yet here we are.
Well, we are part of the Legion, so it's natural that we know each other. Well, he's not, but Felis is.
Yeah, but Felis knows my origins.
I think a fair few in the Legion do.
I've heard a lot about Felis, but never actually caught sight of them?
He's pretty well known, so it's kind of surprising you've never actually met him. He gets around quite a bit.
To be honest, I did just kind of fall out of the sky a few days ago.
I see.
Well, you're in luck.
A long story.
We're gonna see him today.
Mm-hmm.
He should be wandering around the dungeons, getting himself into trouble like always.
Sounds like Felis.
Mm-hmm.
Side note, do you think that this should be a decent place to cut off and save actually going into the tunnels for next week?
Absolutely.
Probably.
Yeah, there's definitely no time for that right now.
Accessing memory card. Do not turn off your power. Saving your progress.
You must gather your party to venture forth.
Battery dies. Suddenly, Kyanto has a clone in the box.
Oh dear.
There's a clone in the box.
Just another distortion, I guess.
It's a Greavy.
But yeah, I feel like this is a good place to rest. Poor Kyanto and his paws.
It's like I had to scale an entire mountain, walk several days.
Oh no!
Ah, shit!
It's a Greavy.
Get it!
What?
Don't worry about it.
You didn't see the distortion pop up randomly?
There was in fact no Distorvy.
I was looking away, typing something.
You saw no Green Devils. There were none here.
Well, I say sure, we can call it an end of the session for now.
Actually, before we go,
Hmm.
Orion would make their way back up the mountain. Expression's a bit mixed, but for the time being relatively positive, as he just walks over to next to Makoto and just plop, sits down.
I'm guessing you couldn't find who you were looking for?
I couldn't. Which means he's in the caverns too.
Oh.
Cool, so 3 people we gotta be on the lookout for.
Most likely they're all gonna be in a relatively safe area. Unless he's asleep for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
Most of us do live in the caverns. Some even live in the mystery dungeon. Distortion zone. Being out there mixes my words up.
Understandable.
I explained that to the team earlier.
That should be a fun adventure.
Mm-hmm.
Well, unless you trail off the main part, it shouldn't be too much in the Mystery Dungeon.
There's a decent chance we're gonna trail off. I'm just letting you know. But
Huh?
if
Don't
we
get in
do
too much
trail
trouble.
off, that part.
A lot of us are in there, so even if you trail off, you might run into some of us, and they can help you. If you need it, at least.
Or fight us if they're looking for a spar.
Perhaps.
Wouldn't?
That's your thing, Orion.
No, not in this case. If I want to spar with you, I will do it in a place like this where there aren't distortions. Outside of a DZ or in a DZ, I'm not trying to fight my allies.
It's pretty clear that Rose was teasing.
Oh, you were fucking with me. Understood.
Rennie just smirks. Well, much of us do go into the distortion zones to train, and what better way to do it than against cannon fodder who can fight back?
Maybe I can strengthen up just enough to evolve finally.
Maybe.
Who knows?
But if you go into one, best of luck. And with that, if everyone is good, that is the end of session 11. Did we all have fun?
Yes.
Yeah.
Only 89 more sessions until Keonto evolves.
I swear to God, I'm gonna bite you.
Yeah, promise.
Promise.
Okay. Do it, coward.
Fine, I will.
That's it. We do have one picture from Stataros, and there's something going
There's
on.
Norv.
Hi there.
And my scheduled derailing the, end of session conversation appearance. You know how it is. If I sound a little off, it's because I'm sick.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're like the fifth friend this week that's been sick. Are you hit by the winter storm too?
I don't know that I was hit by the winter storm. All I know is that I woke up one day and I could barely move.
Ugh.
But, maps had to be made, so I got my ass out of the sack and got to work on them. After a while. After sleeping in a little bit longer.
The chill did kind of happen very suddenly. Like, yesterday I realized it was 28 degrees outside, and it was like 70, not even a couple days ago.
I don't think it was the chill. And the reason I say I don't think it was the chill is because it was actually colder here in the north a few, just a few weeks earlier by like 20 degrees. It was below zero out here, actually. Below zero
Yeah.
Fahrenheit.
Yes, I knew what you meant. You're in America.
Yeah. We do have a picture from Stataros that I will show.
Oh.
Yes!
I gotta pull
One
up
of
the
the
stream.
first fan arts!
Well, not quite the first, I don't think, but
I
one
said
of the
one of.
earlier. Yeah.
Ha! Sigrid.
Forwarded this time.
Get stuck.
What the dog doing?
You guys do not want to know what we went through to get all these maps built in time for this session.
50 eyes.
If y'all need extra time,
Oh, we got extra time. You gave us
No,
extra
don't worry
time.
about it. My eyes are totally not twitching. My grin is totally not manic and really toothy or anything.
concern.
Yeah, this is from Stataros, and since we got into it, might as well show the actual full pictures of the players, since we never really did that.
Yeah. The
So-
sword and the stone.
So, courtesy of, once again, Agent Papercraft. Sword. And sword and sheath.
Sword.
So, that's the same artist who drew Claire, as well as the majority of my own characters. And then we also have Orion, who drew this. If you would like to put it in the chat as well.
Or Bryce, if you're saying anything, it's very quiet.
That's because I'm not talking.
I heard something in the distance. It sounded like you, but like very, very far away. But I guess I was just hearing things.
Yes. Thou the artist.
Excuse me, there are hyphens there.
It should be noted, squirrely.
Out of curiosity, Zale the artist. I swear that sounds familiar.
He is friend.
Of course. Do they have a comic series of some kind?
They do.
That may be where I've heard of them.
Is it Elysium?
You're thinking of Hachel.
Oh. I don't know what comic it would be then, because I've only seen like 4 of them at this point, and one of them's complete.
Azay's Tales is the comic in question.
Ah.
Honestly, the
Douglas?
art, Zale's art style looks a lot like Teeter Glance's, and Teeter Glance is one of my favorite artists for Pokemon.
I'm gonna be real though, like, I need to ask the question. Is he a hybrid
Well-
of some kind with the tail?
Yes, it's clearly a Pachirisu.
Squirrely.
Chirialu, huh?
See, y'all are over here saying all these comments, and I'm over here debating if I should even answer the question.
Don't.
You should.
Look, if it were a Pachiolu, it'd be a little too obvious on the nose.
You know what?
On the cheeks, more like.
You can say what you want, Hypera, but it was already given you the answer right as you saw the guy. It was up to you to figure that out on your own. You didn't until now.
Okay, you're one to talk, and you still haven't figured out Alphonse.
You know what? I will give you a partial answer. The question of, is he a hybrid of some sort? Yes. However, whatever he's hybrid with has no effect on him mechanically
Well, obviously.
yet.
Keyword yet.
Yet's a very powerful word, okay? I'm gonna keep using it.
I mean, like, the reason why, like, my immediate reaction is Pachirisu in the case is because 2 tufts at the end of the tail and it curls.
I wasn't being serious at all.
Anyways,
So, the
Quincy,
next...
have you explained to anyone and you hear what the trident is named after?
You can put it down in the stream chat.
I'll just go ahead and and just briefly voice it. There was an ancient Alternian general who kind of led a last stand during the Origin War, and they named the pass after him. Aesir Luthra, that's his name.
Cool.
Did someone's mic just drop?
Sounds like it.
I think it was Senna's.
But yes, the three-ended path that you took to get up the mountain was called Luthra's Trident.
Thank you for the hint that you gave me.
Yeah,
Because
go ahead. Each route goes in a different direction on the map. That's why it's it's three-pronged. You got one route going to Lake Afar and Midnight Forest and Boulder Quarry and Limestone Cavern. You got one heading towards Aegis Road. You got one heading towards the Concealed Ruins and further out places like Lost Wilderness or the Archipelago or Steam Cave.
Mm-hmm. So yeah. So with that, the next one, which was drawn by Joe Umbry, which I'll show properly on stream. Rose. With a piccolo.
Cute. Very cute.
I love it so much.
And they had to look up a picture of a piccolo to figure out how to really draw it.
Sorry.
Plus, markings like her brother.
Mm.
And then we have the V.
Maybe we'll see that brother next time, by the way.
Mm-hmm. So, who drew this, Evie?
So this was drawn by one of my dear friends. I haven't spoken to him in a while, but this is Finnybun.
Would you like to put it in chat?
Yeah. I believe they actually have a Twitch, but I don't know if they've done anything with it. As far as I know, they've been on hiatus for a good long while. So lately, I've been getting more and more art from an artist known by Julie Carbon.
Fun.
Yep. They're the ones that have been doing my PNG tuber, and depending on how things go, I might use that more often. Don't know.
I mean, they are very expressive, and it's hilarious when I get to ruffle.
Ah!
And then after that, we have the what?
Wahoo!
Who is this drawn by? You can put that in the stream chat.
I could, but you won't find them anywhere. It's by Kaze. They do not post anything anywhere.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
They're the same one that drew a Luvi for the second half of ATS.
Oh.
Yeah. I can actually put it in players only if you need a reminder of which one it was.
I mean, I would certainly like to see it regardless, but I remember the art.
Mm-hmm. Then Makoto actually has a second picture that was drawn for her. And it's funny that you say Finnybun, Kianto, because this was drawn by Phonobun.
Oh, wow. Too many bunnies.
Yes, there could be one right here, right now. You wouldn't know it, Kyanto.
They reproduce too fucking quickly, man.
Yeah.
What do you mean, we? Are we speaking French now?
It's like, if anything, they are best known for multiplication. Haha, funny joke.
Rabbits in my stream chat? It's more likely than you think.
But yes, that is all the pictures.
Do you have an idea about who you want to raid, by the way?
Not sure. Let's find out.
There's a couple beans on that I would certainly like to suggest.
Alright. You can put their names in chat.
I mean, you know Bristol.
I do.
Beastal.
Bristol is playing Star Citizen.
Mm-hmm. The other one I could suggest is Yase the Fox, who is another Riolu. They're playing a Nuzlocke randomizer.
I'm sorry, their name is Yase the Fox, but they're a Riolu, huh?
Obviously, they determined to get Yase the Fox as their screen name and then made a Riolu character later on. Yase is an amazing Aussie Riolu.
What was the first guy doing in in Star Citizen anyway? Mining, dogfighting, like
Bristol is rock cracking.
mining. Got it.
Also, you're one to
Cracker.
talk over there, Zone Edge.
My recommendation goes to the other guy then, just because I feel like the target audience here will be more engaged by the Nuzlocke than by, shooting lasers at rocks and picking up the rocks afterwards.
Dude, I love Elite Dangerous. I don't actually.
I played
hate
that shit for hours.
I have not played that in a while.
Same.
It was neither dangerous nor elite to me.
Yes. Yes. Just yes.
I figure
Galactic
maybe...
Trucking Simulator.
I figure possibly just read out to Yase just because we haven't before.
Mm-hmm.
See,
That's another good reason.
my comparison for Elite Dangerous is I played Freelancer. That was a game.
Old timer here, huh? Good to know.
So, we'll raid out to Yase the Fox. They are currently playing Fire Red, Leaf Green. Looks like they're in Saffron City right now. And, as always, we will see you guys same time, same day, next Tuesday.
So excited!
Finally get to enter the world abyss.
Finally get to level up.
Possibly.
Tuesday.
But, we will see you guys then. Hope you guys had fun with this session. Take care.
Bye,
Bye.
everybody!